rapidly getting to the end of this playthrough. 3 weeks? Less than 3 weeks. From Rise PC. I think I'm doing that math right. I'm not very... I mean, I'm okay at math. I paid attention. Rune Factory 4 has been data mined. Depending on the person, that could increase or decrease your enjoyment dramatically. I will turn the camera on. That could be worse. So, this 10 a.m. demanded starting time has gotten me on time, or really damn close to on time, constantly. But every once in a while, I could show up on stream a complete disheveled mess.
Happy holidays, Jeff.
Happy holidays to you, Theo. Thank you. So, let's, we'll talk about Monster Hunter, we'll keep talking, and then we'll play Monster Hunter. Gravios, Tidal Nodurala, Tigrex, Zinogre. There's 4 Apexes we have left. Crimson Fatalis. White Fatalis. I've got Scarred Yan Garuga, but I think I've already done that. Why am I naked before starting stream? Shower? I shower in the morning, yeah. I remember reading a thing once. If you are white collar worker, you shower in the morning. If you're blue collar worker, you shower at night. Makes sense, I guess. If you're dirty, you want to shower before you get into bed. If you're white collar, I guess it doesn't really matter. Did I do Elatran? Elatran's not in the game. All right, I'm just gonna take him off the list. I'll just check him. That's fine. Why don't I bring you into the shower with me? I get emails for a paid exclusive streaming service called Throne. And they don't talk about their service in any sort of good way other than, like, you could make so much money with private streams. And, like, the only thing I can imagine, the only way you could charge the money they suggest is if you were actually completely naked. It's like if you just had 100 of your fans pay $25 a month to see your private streams. Do I double shower? Nah. The only time I would do a double shower is if, like, I had, like, a really sweaty workout. But you don't really... I don't sweat a ton when I'm lifting weights. Sometimes, like, I go, like, 5 miles on the treadmill, and I should shower. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I mean, morning, night's just kind of excessive. Like, do I shart when I lift? Sometimes when I do squats, I fart like crazy. And there's no stopping it. When you've got, like, over, what is it? 100 kilograms on your back. There's only so much, your abdominal muscles can only do one job. And that's keeping everything inside, except for the gas. Yeah, no, I mean, so it's going to be under 70 degrees, but I'll start getting a little sweaty in my armpits. I don't know why that is, but I have the same issue. Hopefully you all enjoyed Jen on stream yesterday. There were only a few deeply insulting questions. I'll throw a picture up on screen. The first question is, Shepard, are you on a box? No. Second question is Jen a little person? Almost. She needs her own mic. I mean, when you're... My mic is configured for me, obviously. I talk loud. I make a lot of noises. Jen does not talk loud. And she doesn't have, like, the mic technique of, like, talking into the microphone. That's why, for the most part, I tried to repeat what she said because I didn't know if it came through clearly or not. You did get out of her that at one point she believed I was addicted to beans and that we were eating beans every day. However, she said that is no longer the case. You did miss it, Ed. We're going back. Here's the thing, like, when it's time for me to cut, when we're back to cutting season, February, March, all beans, baby. All beans. Yeah, we are going to be making a bean soup probably Saturday. Christmas Day. Yeah, no, when I told her that, she seemed more excited about chili cheese tater tots than our wedding. She didn't say anything. I don't know if we'll get shredded. Like, I just don't know if I can get to that low of a body fat percentage. Maybe. But I'm telling you, I'm enjoying bulking season right now. This is the best time ever. Loving it. It's great. See, I was thinking about the Apexes when I'm looking at the list. Does anyone get the sense that eventually they're going to make every monster an Apex? Getting shredded is so pointless, you better post a thirst pic if you get there. Alright. I will. When I get, if I ever get there, I will post a thirst pic. Absolutely. So Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, we have technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters left for 3 days. What's the point in making every monster an Apex? What's the point in making Tidal Nodural an Apex? They all get one new move. And they're a challenge. We did finish Shah Dalmadur. Can I just say Shah Dalmadur is lame? Like, I hate to say it. What the hell? All right, there we go. I was like, what the hell is this? You didn't? No. Nobody missed Shah Dalmadur because that monster is butt cheeks. He's not good. He's just, like, not a good fight. Like, Dalmadur is a better fight. He's just, like, physically a harder, more damage-resistant Dalmadur. That's it. I'm not impressed by that. All right, so, all right, here's the deal, guys. I'm looking at, Charge Blades. And we can go Desert Celtis Queen for Element on Gravios. Or we could go, I think just Ore is like the easiest for Impact File. Desert Celtis might take a little bit of work. I think it'll probably be better in the long run. I mean, it'll certainly make the fight easier. I mean, alternatively, we could do one attempt with Greatsword and just see if we could ride him like 10 times. I'm not talking about Rise. I'm talking about 4U. All right, well, I'm going to do one run, I think, just with this. I wouldn't say mounting him 10 times is more fun, but we might just give it one shot. And if we fail, then we know we failed. And if we succeed, then we don't have to farm something else up. Am I high? Did I just pass him? I know he's around here somewhere. So the issue is there's a number of apexes that you unlock. I don't know, like, is there like a very efficient way of getting those scroll quests like decoded? Because I can't figure that out. Apex Magnum Malo isn't happening. I think we have a... What was the bet again? I know you said you were going to do like 50 subs, and then I had to do something for you. I need to write this down. We need to have a stream where if everybody put bets on the line. Apex Magnum Malo is 100% happening. I don't have any max potions. I don't have any demon drugs. Nox get double month Patreon? That's right. Okay. God help us. I ordered the MRE. I don't know when it's coming. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Well, this is going to be in the arena, so this is a big help already for getting mounts. What if in Sunbreak there are no apexes? I mean, then I lose. Immediately I lose. You know what I mean? Then I've lost already. That's easy. If this Gravios is really micro and I was planning on making a Pierce bow, that would have been hilarious. Because this is the one we're going to do. Same thing to some degree with Impact File or Elemental File. Okay. Relatively good start. Oh, he is small. Oh. What's the next streaming schedule the next couple days if you take some time off? The only time we're taking off, for sure, is tomorrow. There's no night stream on YouTube. And possibly, depending on what the plans are, we might end the stream like a little early. Maybe like an hour early. There'll still be a stream. We're still going to start at like 10 a.m. my time. Well, we might end at like 2. Normal stream, Christmas Day. I might get started a little early. Like, I'm sorry, a little late. Because I'm going to see my in-laws for Christmas morning, but we'll be on by like 11 or noon. And same thing, like it might be a little bit of a shorter stream. It might be like only until like 4 or something. But still plenty of stream. Yeah, I think we're going to go to the Omicron party. So the people I was kind of worried about that were coming are apparently not going to come. And the people, everyone that is coming is the sort of person that is currently trying to find at-home COVID tests, but that's currently impossible. So even though they don't have tests, the fact that they want to get tests immediately is a good sign. Yeah, that's the plan is to go to it, though. It's definitely a risk. Like, I'm not an idiot. I mean, I might be an idiot, but I'm not an idiot about that. Like, I'm not going to like, woo, easy party time, let's go. You know, but it's like my father-in-law, you know, the one I'm the most worried about is the one that invited everyone. So it's not like, I mean, and I'm a zero risk because I don't go anywhere. Ananite, hello. This is something Roro kind of talked about with Monster Hunter, or something you agree with. Monster Hunter's been moving away from a hunting style it started with. I think it's less hunting and more like the survival style is what people talk about. Like, you're still hunting monsters. Like, hunting as a genre to me is just like, are you fighting big monsters? But yeah, I mean, having to look around for herbs and blue mushrooms, absolutely. You do not do that anymore. When was the last time you went anywhere? Can you give me like a little definition? When my mother came to visit, we went to a restaurant. In terms of like going somewhere, like going out and doing something, that is like the only thing I've done outside of visiting my in-laws in the last 2 years. If they do anything, Poget, it will be 100% optional. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to force anybody to gather 5 unique mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I could see World 2 or whatever it is. I mean, obviously, they're going to have something to do with combat or movement. Quality of life, I'm not sure what else they can do besides what they did in Rise with instant auto tracker, instant capture expert, you know? I mean, here's the thing, Jack. I do enjoy gathering 5 unique mushrooms. I just don't want to do the equivalent of gathering 5 unique mushrooms like every time on every map in low rank village, high rank village, low rank guild, high rank guild, and G rank guild. That's where I draw the line. How is Jen today? She's good. Did I feed her beans? We'll be eating bean soup this weekend. So it's not that it's harder to deal damage to him, Fume, but I would argue that small Gravios is a safer fight in general. Following the normal trend of micro monsters. Oh no, they're not going to remove sharpness. There's certain things that I feel like are so core to the experience of Monster Hunter, like they'd have to be out of their minds to get rid of. I mean, you could say they got rid of sharpness when they added like Master's Touch. But actual like stuff like that, like motion values, stuff like that, like what does Apex Gravios even get? I'm trying to figure out what's different about him. I can't figure it out. Is it a soft spot? Nope. Not anymore, at least. I do agree that getting rid of hot and cold drinks was completely unnecessary. Looks like his legs. His legs are what we need to target. He just gets the gas laser Black Gravius has? That's like a little lazy in my opinion. You miss negative skills. Yeah, they made armor building more interesting. But at the same time, to be fair, we always had the ass, right? So as complicated as armor building used to be, it's not necessarily like that in and of itself made things that much more interesting a lot of the times. It's just, it usually required you to build a lot more armor pieces, and that was maybe more interesting. So do I just go for the legs here? I think I do. I think they just found out that over time, so much of the player base couldn't figure out how to add up to 10. Like, I hate to be so, like, insulting, but it's kind of true. I don't think... So, for me, like, the iframes in Rise don't seem to be significantly more than in World. The only thing is with the wire bugs, the pace of combat is a lot faster. But I don't know if they've necessarily had, like, a lot of positive feedback on that. I don't think we're going to have I don't think we're going to have wire bugs in Monster Hunter 6. Yeah, the healing is really fast, too. It is a really interesting juxtaposition because you have really fast healing, really fast recovering, but then you have monsters that are like faster and stronger than ever before. It's like a little too extreme. I mean, there's positives to the world skill system, and Toad's right, like, it's a lot easier to make a custom set without needing a tool of any sort. My thing is it, by definition, with how the skill point system works, you just end up needing a lot less armor pieces. And the only way to really fix that is to have a lot more unique armor-only skills. Like, you kind of, to make the skill system interesting, you need either lots of unique armor sets, like armor set skill bonuses, or you need skills that are exclusive to armor sets. Like, only put Slugger on, like, Diablo's armor. Like, you can't deco that in. That would be interesting. Good morning, Rick. The issue is that, you know, I mean, both Rise and in World, but maybe even more so in Rise, is like, decos are so powerful. And especially in Rise, you can just craft everything you need. It's not, you don't even have the RNG anymore. With better UI that can make the old system work? I don't think so. I think that's gone. God damn it. You don't like silk binds? I'm not a huge fan of them. But I don't hate them. Like, I like all of the Rise systems better than I like the GU systems for the most part. My only complaint is some of the weapons got, like, even more Icebornified, which means, like, they've got one combo that just feels way better than everything else. And that's mostly an issue of, like, whoever's on balance duty just needs to be a little bit more aggressive with making everything kind of evened out. I'm not saying all combos should be the same. I'm just saying there should be a feeling with every combo where you're like, this combo makes sense for this thing. Camp during missions is another thing you love. There was a comment in the Discord, I forget who said it, and they said the ability to change your equipment is really cool, but the ability to restock is something that really takes away the tension in a lot of hunts, and it's kind of true. I'm a good person? It's one of the nicest things somebody's ever said to me on this stream. No. Oh, you don't bounce on the head. Paid actor. VIP one. Playing the Gunner class? I mean, so Gunner is so incredibly powerful 99% of the times. I feel like the way you balance that is by making their more powerful shots be a little bit more limited. Like, you used to have to go, like, have a fallback ammo, like a normal 2 or a normal 3 or a Pierce 1 or whatever. And you'd start the quest with your really strong ammo. And if you were really good or you had really good armor, really good aim, everything else like that, you could finish with just that. But otherwise, if you were bad, you missed shots, your equipment wasn't upgraded, you had to resort to a fallback ammo. And I thought that was neat. Those are meta builds? I mean, even non-meta builds, I mean, just a casual player, if somebody just says, hey, make the Nargacuga gun and use slicing shot, I mean, you're already, like, going to be destroying almost everything with your full reserve of ammo, outside of maybe, like, Narwa or something like that. I wonder if this works. I think that works. Like, is that true damage on his back? Or if he's Apex, does that not do true damage? So, like, yeah, I mean, the gimmicks in World, so, and that's a fair point, Ed. If you compare the instant healing and the instant recovery in Rise, is that so much worse than, like, Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle and the Max Potion IV drip we still had in World? You know, it feels odd, almost illegal, to use Mega Potions the way that you can use them in Rise, because they are, like, really, really powerful. But it's not that different at the end game than World. 7 instant full heals. I mean, technically, the Max Potions were more powerful in World than they are in Rise. I mean, Greatsword ledge spam. Ironic you say that as I Greatsword ledge spam this Gravios. You know, it was powerful, but, like, you didn't always have a ledge. Thought I had drive up. Elitas, hello. Health augment is probably worse than Mega Potions. I would... Oops. Wow. I can't believe that went that far. I would agree that Max Potions with Mantles and Health Augment is technically an easier experience, especially in high rank, than Rise with just, like, Wirebug Recovery and Mega Potions. And I sure hope we don't die. Needing combination books, you're happy they're removed? I mean, it's just like the whole rework system from the items in World just meant, like, for whatever reason in their testing, they didn't find enough people were actually enjoying the minigame that was, like, packing the perfect item set. I think it takes away from the game, but I mean, if you're already going to give us, like, infinite restocks at camp, then you may as well get rid of those other things. Wire falling can get you killed a ton. Absolutely. Just kind of... I think Rapid Sticky was anything close to slicing? I don't know, man. Rapid Sticky, I mean, the monster doesn't even get up. OG slicing, but see, that was nerfed almost immediately, though. I mean, that was fixed in a balance patch. I mean, that's one of the things, like, Rise has not had many damage balance patches for whatever reason. sucks. I sure hope our fortify keeps us safe. It is kind of hard hitting like a weak spot here. What? That like hit behind him. Excuse me? I mean, it was, to me, it's more of a bouncing mechanic for gunners. Am I dead here? God. I could have lived if I didn't just keep panic diving in a corner. Maybe I could have ran into him. I don't know. I think we got this. It sucks, though. This is an awful quest. Time to make a charge blade? I don't even know if charge blade would help that much. It would help a lot, actually. Well, he was shooting to the side in the beginning, I think. All right, let's see if we can just make the ore charge blade. Like, I'm not even going to build for it in any significant way. The Schwarzschild. I think that's going to be the best, easiest one. I don't really want to make the Seregios one, although maybe we could. Yeah, it's going to bounce on everything. There is a, what is it, full blackguard we should be able to make immediately. Make the Stygian one too? Nah, I think we're going to be okay with this. Yeah, this here. We can go Haboob. We could actually almost make that. I don't think it's worth it. Well, I don't know. It's pretty good. It's like 10 less raw for some para. We'll try this first. What's a good number of hard claws you need? How hard are these to get? Eh? There is a quest for it. What else is a good choice? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I might have a max upgrade for. Certainly not Bracky, right? I don't think so. There's no way. think this is the one. All right. Fine. There should be a village shrouded in Ursula quest. I don't think we're... I mean, if you want a new weapon, like, we literally just got a hunting horn. Like, it's completely different from any hunting horn we've ever had before. I really think you're going to be going down the styles route. Because it's a lot easier for them to make new styles and switch skills than it is for them to make, like, a completely new weapon category. How do I unlock it? Okay. Gotta fight a... Guess we gotta fight this. And then it unlocks it. Uh-oh. I hear bees. Do you guys hear bees? Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have to fix the bees. I fix them before they get really started. Every once in a while, it's not common. My my sound card will get a little upset. It's not even my sound card. It's the capture card. Okay. Well, it's working. Might have to restart the game, though. But that's okay. It could be a lot worse. Not the bees! The good thing is I know how to fix it now, like, very quickly. So it's not something that really slows down the pacing of the stream in any significant way. It's a little annoying, but I'll take a little annoying from time to time. Still not as bad as an Elgato. I might eventually upgrade to like a black magic capture card. Apparently they're really good. They're like actual professional quality. What weapon would you like to see to redesign in Monster Hunter 6? Honestly, Sword and Shield. I do not like... It's not even that it needs a redesign, but I hate what they did with it in Rise. Like, I do not want Reaping Slash to be, like, the gimmick for Sword and Shield. I think it's a terrible gimmick. So whatever that was, like, they need to go back to the drawing board and just get... Oh, no! The bees are still there. Better than shield spam? Okay. Here's what's going to happen now. The stream is going to explode. I'm going to restart the computer. I'm going to restart both computers. Reaping Slash is the final hit you do at the end of each combo that does a lot of damage. All right. Stream's gonna explode. Stick around or leave. I don't care. I'm gonna keep streaming, but the stream's gonna die for like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, see you in a second. Goodbye. All right, we're in theory we're back. I still got to start up the game. And I hope that got rid of the bees. We'll see. Let's not get too excited. Drill combo element is the best. It's the best damage, but you still have to do Reaping Slash at the end for the best damage. You bought Rune Factory 4? I think you'll be happy. I think you made the right choice. I love that game. I wish I could play Rune Factory on the Wii without having to deal with Runies, though. Hold on. Everything's crapping its pants. So in Rune Factory Frontier for the Wii, there was like a sort of hidden system in place. There were like, think of it as like bacteria that fed on each other, that grew in your land based on the amount of water and grass and rock. And fire might have been one. And if there were a lot of them and they were in balance, it was really good. You got all these sort of huge benefits. If you ignored them, one of the types of Runies would start eating the other Runies. Start going into like mass cannibalism. And then by the end, there would be like, everything would have died off. There'd be no Runies. And so rather than having like a buff from having your Runies like set up well, you would be debuffed and like all of your crops would die. Which is a nightmare. So you could kind of game it a little bit, I think, by just growing a ton of grass and then dumping a bunch of Runies in one area. And that would just keep the system in an equilibrium, but you still had to do it on a regular basis. And if you really wanted things to be good, like you had to really manage it. I'm excited for Rune Factory 5 then. I mean, I like Rune Factory. I've heard from some people that they thought Rune Factory 5 was a step back from Rune Factory 4. I don't know. I mean, I have to play it myself to judge. I'm happy that it's going to look good. Like, I think it's going to get a PC release, so like it should look and run great. All right, bees are gone. Thank you, everyone who stuck through that. Apologies. There's not really much I could do, though. Is Rune Factory a different Harvest Moon? I believe... Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's made by the same people who made Harvest Moon. But like they split off into their own company. And like, whereas Harvest Moon was like pretty much just like grow crops and pet animals, Rune Factory, I would argue, improves the system by giving you more stuff to do. Like you've got, You know, you got combat, magic, item crafting for your equipment and stuff. It's a major step up. No, I think it's 2 different companies, Ed. It's at least 2 different teams. Now, Harvest Moon hasn't been good in a long time, Zravius. It's all Rune Factory. I remember going to E3 2019, going to the Harvest Moon booth, and it was literally like a match 3 game with the Harvest Moon name on it. And I'm like, this is just sad. There wasn't even farming. Yeah, Story of Seasons is like real Harvest Moon. If you want Harvest Moon without the combat. But honestly, just get Rune Factory 4. And then maybe get Rune Factory 5 when it comes out. Nice armor. Harvest Moon devs moved on from the company. That's what I thought. That is... Weekend at Burning Harvest Moon franchise name is 100% correct. Dude, I tried the Harvest Moon on the GameCube. I did not like it. I mean, I don't blame them for using the name. Like, you know, Harvest Moon's a loved series. I loved Harvest Moon 64. Oh my God. One of my favorite things to do, I don't know why. I was like a teenager when I was doing this. I would take the baby. I'd have a baby and I'd bring it to the top of the mountain and get drunk until I passed out at 3 a.m. And everybody would yell at me. It was hilarious. And the graphics were weird too. Like they had that weird, you know how like N64 like can only handle sprites in like a really weird way. Like the sprites were really weird, but they were charming for some reason. Funny story, Harvest Moon 64 ended up marrying the librarian. And in real life, married a librarian. I didn't play a lot of Tomb Raider 2, Pro Cow. I played exactly enough Tomb Raider to try and discover if the nude codes were real. Until somebody on PC just made an actual nude mod. Oh God, no. The new Tomb Raiders are okay. I don't mind them. I only played the first one, but they seem like fine. The only thing that I don't like about some of the new Tomb Raider stuff is it's kind of sick. Like, it feels to me like somebody in the development team had, like, some sort of, like, murder porn fascination. Like, the horrible, horrible ways that they find for you to kill Lara. It's kind of upsetting. Like, knock that off. That's gross. I know there's like one cutscene where you go down this river. You get like impaled by a stick. I don't remember there being horrible murder in Uncharted, though. Why does people hate Lavaziov? He's just a hard fight in Freedom Unite. I don't know that people hated him. He was just difficult. Monster Hunter channel live? Jono stealing my views? I understand. Tell him I said hello. We're gonna play next week. Apparently he's got a cough. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. Should really give that other guy a better weapon. Or maybe his weapon's fine. I'm smart. Master's degree in economics. And I play video games for children on the internet. I mean, maybe that's smart. How long is this playthrough so far? It's going to be over 100 hours, dude. It's definitely going to be over 100 hours. It's a hard one. 4U is the hardest game in the series. I'm sexy? I just took this time in relative quarantine to treat it like prison. And I'm out here getting ripped, getting swole because, you know, if you're going to spend the time in prison, you may as well get something out of it. How much percentage of 4U is roughly done? I don't know if there's like a guild card thing for it. Does this help you at all? 40%? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's like 40% of quests. I think that's just like 40% of achievements. By befriending. Maybe I just want to have a friend as for the community manager, Ed. I'm not like, look, I'm a very large, relatively successful Monster Hunter streamer. I'm not like, yes, I gotta get to Rise 12 hours early. Like, I've always said, like, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's not gonna make a huge difference overall in my channel or success if I get it early access. And this is the part where people say, Cope, streamer not getting early access. You don't know that. Am I under 5'10"? I'm surprised you even know Imperial metrics. Radius. Look. What is the national average height for men? Or world average. This is 100% Cope. In Samoa. Oh, hold on. That's for female height. Why is it in centimeters? This cannot be right. It's saying the average male height in Iceland is 5 feet tall. That's got to be an error. I am taller than average people in Laos, Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, Mozambique, Guatemala, Nepal, Yemen, Bangladesh, Madagascar, Philippines, Cambodia, Liberia. There's a lot of places. Indonesia, Rwanda, I'm taller than average. The only time I start to get into trouble is if I go into Honduras. People start getting taller than me there. I'm like literally average for the world standard. Am I like short and malnourished for the United States standard? A little bit. You're 6'6" and you let me dom you? I mean, I'd dom you either, no matter what your height is. I don't have never had any issues with my height, thank you. Do I have a micro pee-pee? Do I have issues with that? Yeah. All right. But what are you going to do about that? Nothing. He's focused on height. At least I've got massive, massive testicles. Enlargement surgery? That's fine. It's okay. Seems fixable? I don't think so. The person that invented that would be like a multi-billionaire. Bone extension surgery you want? Why? We can have a problem, Zeravius? You got a problem with how tall I am? Let me know. Why not? All right, here we go. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Is torture devices? That's messed up, though. All right, need hot drinks. What, Ed? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, average height is fine. I can reach cabinets. I don't hit my head on doors. Most clothes just fit. It's all right. You fit most cars. It's okay. There was that post. A girl had her legs amputated? Born without legs? I don't know. No, amputated. And they're like, hey, do you want to be an extra couple inches? And she's like, sure. And they just like gave her like an extra 3 inches. That's kind of nice. So it says claws. Is that like the face claws or is that like the back legs? Jono's great. Very lucky to have him. No, we lift weights, play Monster Hunter. I don't know. I mean, seems fine to me. I mean, it's not like I really have any other hobbies. He was curling like 40 kilograms. Like 100, it was like 100 pounds. Like, that's insane. If your legs get amputated, be asking me 8 feet tall. Just give me that stilt treatment. Oh, I don't think I got antidotes. The cats will take care of it. He can curl you? My goal, weightlifting-wise, is to be able to comfortably curl Jen. I mean, as a barbell curl, I could do it already. I could basically overhead press her, but she's like wiggly, so like that adds like an extra like 30 pounds. If she stayed very still, I could definitely lift her over my head though. I don't care if you kill me. I need to bind her better? I'm not gonna hog tie my wife so I can lift her above my head. Have I tried doing balance exercises with my wife? What is that? I don't know what that means. Like yoga? Put her in a chair and lift that? That sounds dangerous. Because what if she falls out of the chair? Jen is the one that binds? It's true. Yeah, well, yes. Honestly, it's more realistic. Congratulations, Mick Twitcherton. It's amazing that people are still like working like the day before Christmas Eve. I don't know. When I worked at a company, I felt like nothing got done the week of major holidays. This can be an easy quest to farm, I feel like. I feel like things are going pretty well. Please grow. You're working right now? I thought you said you're going to get 2 weeks off. Or is it after Christmas? You've only completed one part that takes half an hour normally. It's the holidays. Was that like actual overtime Santa Bomb, or is that just like you don't normally go in like for 40 hours a week? Overtime is nice. I mean, I used to always like take the offer like if it was like a holiday. Like I like to work all of them because you get time and a half, and then sometimes you get comp time. So you like not only would you get time and a half, you'd also get like an extra day off. Hell yeah. I mean, I mean, seeing family is nice. It's not that nice. I don't know if I'm like a huge asshole for saying that, but I mean, it's true. You don't get overtime when you get vacation pay? I mean, understandable. Woo, five times. What does that be, like an overnight shift on like a weekend or something? During a holiday? Wow. Yeah, this is going to be no problem to farm this. Lots of people don't celebrate Christmas. I mean... Wow. I mean, as a holiday, holy crap, what are the odds of that? It's so commercialized. And even though I'm not particularly religious, I don't think Jesus really cares whether you celebrate his birthday or not. In fact, I get the sense he'd be pretty annoyed by it. He did stuff for half an hour, but got paid for 4 hours. Oh, so maybe they just had to bring him in? That makes sense. Commercialized like Valentine's and diamond rings? Close. Jesus never existed anyways? I'm pretty sure he at least existed. Anything else outside of that, I don't know. He never existed. Is made up? I guess it was like 2,000 years ago. I mean, who could say, right? Who could really say? Jesus was actually a cryptid. Looking for SCP Jesus. He's alive in Miami? He's coming back any day now to save the Republican Party. JFK is going to fly him in. JFK Jr. is going to fly him in. SCP Jesus. SCP Jesus is my hero. One day we'll be able to discover necromancy, be able to answer questions. I mean, if you go very literally, Jesus was a necromancer. He did bring somebody that was dead back to life. I mean, as far as I know, that's like the textbook definition of a necromancer. Tell me I'm wrong. Jesus practiced the dark arts. Santa brought kids back to life as well. Yeah, Saint Nicholas, right? I saw that image. Some guy was pickling babies, and then Santa Claus rescued them and brought them back to life. Does focus work on Charge Blade in this game? I hope it does. Dude, that's kind of mess. Imagine being pickled and then being brought back to life. But then, like, you still smell like pickles. I don't know if I'd be into that. Just leave me pickled, man. Like, it's too late for me. How does Charge Blade play in this game? Some people argue it's the best Charge Blade in the series. It's not, like, Omega reliant on, I'm going for Defender anyways. It's not overly reliant on, like, SAEDs. In fact, I believe SAEDs actually take away your shield buff. This looks fine. Pickling babies is funny? I, for the record, want to say I think it's super messed up. But I mean, hey, to each their own. I mean, it's kind of the way that Charge Blade should function. Like, it's a super powerful move, and you should be timing it to when things would normally run out anyways. Helm slash you all your spirit levels? Yeah, I mean, to me, that's reasonable. I think this is how we're going to do it. Oh. Something like this. Speed Sheath feels very nice here. Obviously, crit draw is not going to do anything for us, but it might be fun on the draw, though, I guess. You know, it is an interesting question why they haven't found a way to make the single shot insta reload weapons feel better. I don't think there's no shield buff in this, right? Sherpader, pull up. Not shield buff, sword buff. Can't charge your sword, right? For you? Yeah, you got it. Did that work? Yes. So that's interesting. So if you would bounce on the spot normally, it doesn't even get the little impact file on it. Tried for you, but the first level was too boring. Really? Is this still 4U? Yep. We're going to be going from 4U straight to world. Oh, no. Texas. We got one good impact file on the head there. If you decide what to use in world, I actually haven't thought about it that much. Everything's viable in that game, so... I feel like I should really try and get him out while he's not in rage, not in apex. Yeah. He's the new weapon, the slinger? Perfect. Oh, I've got high-grade earplugs. Slicing and cluster ammo? Alright, never mind. Almost nothing has been nerfed. If I use Lance or Switch Axe? When was the last time we used Lance? I'm good at those in World. I would say for me, like, Hammer would probably be the fastest. Like, if we were concerned about time. Hammer's so good in that game. Oh, it's so good. They're like all normal content. I tried Iceborne Community Edition. Yeah, I didn't like it too much. It felt like it made the game too easy. Plenty of time for a Rise PC. 3 weeks? 3 weeks is plenty of time. DeSantis, good morning. No GU? GU will happen. GU is just going to happen in like April, probably. Lance would be fine, but there's just a lot of people out there that immediately cry whenever they see somebody use Lance. We made one charge blade just for this fight. It's not even a good charge blade. It's just your ore charge blade. I mean, Ed, I mean, I'm not trying to like brag, but there's not a weapon in the game that I'm going to have a hard time with. To be 100% completely honest with you, there's nothing in World where I'm like, oh, wow, it's so hard. I'm having such a challenge. Raw bow? Maybe? Even then, it's so good. I mean, some of the later fights are actually a significant challenge. Fatalis. Elatrion. You know, those aren't particularly easy fights with bow. Slicing heavy bowgun. Prowler GU then? I'm talking about World. I'm not talking about GU. And I'll tell you, the quick sheath is a major benefit in this weapon. It kind of changes the way you can play it. I don't feel like there's a weak weapon in World at all. I guess like Hunting Horn to a very small degree sometimes feels like it needs like a little help. Maybe Hunting Horn would be fun. Flan, good morning. I could consider doing Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn's always a fan favorite, too. Hunting Horn is the weapon people love the most, but they, like, never use it. Hunting Horn was fine before Iceborne buffs. You just had to be good at landing your recitals and encores. It's AED time. Seen a lot of wide range Hunting Horns in base World. It's like you're already helping everyone. You don't need to worry about the range, right? You don't have to worry about the healing too. Let somebody else manage that. If he's going to explode after that. Go for an AED here. Why not? Dual blade everything? I was planning on doing my playthrough of Rise with dual blades. That was the plan. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but... Does it just me, or does it feel like he goes into Apex mode super quick? Can't charge the blade in G. Well, this is for you. Do I have a weapon type I don't like? It depends on the game. Some games I have a weapon type I don't like it in that game. But almost always I have a game where I could be like, oh, I don't like it in this game, but I like it this one. Like in World, like my least favorite weapon is heavy bowgun. But I like heavy bowgun in Rise. That hitbox is messed up, man. We're gonna do this. Be a bad boy. So like the special ammo is cool in World, but it just feels too strong. No matter what you do, outside of like maybe like normal 3 heavy bowgun, it just doesn't feel great. For me, like Rise bowgun starts to feel really fun when I get the Magnum Allo bowgun, only because it feels like you can actually play kind of like an interesting style, as opposed to just like loading up on your favorite ammo type and just going to town with that. Wonder how much damage these impact file things do with drive. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Defender. No. No. Alright, well here's our double fortify. Wonder what that raw is. Not super worried. I just need to start playing it safe, I guess. It's just lame playing it safe against Gravios. Him being micro really does make things kind of interesting. Is there a reason you go in Charge Blade? Greatsword having a really hard time hitting the chest. And having a source of true damage against Gravios is really nice. Because his hit zones are so bad until you break his chest. Thank you, Defender. Progression Greatsword for Rise. Are you going to actually do like Elemental Greatsword, or are you just going to keep going for like whatever's going to give you the most raw? Elemental Rage Slash. It gets a pretty big modifier, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kushala Greatsword's actually really nice. I know everybody like disrespects all elemental greatswords, but you actually start getting like a little bit of noticeable element on things with it. Can MacBook Pro not run like Rise? Isn't there like parallels or something like that? Oh wait, do you have like one of those M1 chips? Oh, we finally got the chest. This is big. Might fall here. Have we told you Monster No World look this good? Dude, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lot of work to make it look this good. Doesn't come out of the oven like this. It's still going to be a while. Why was that so loud? It was so loud. It was just a fart. All right, let's get brace on, I guess. So, I don't like the Y stones, but I also don't hate them as much as I thought I would. Because it's like, there's not really that many Apexes in the game. Obviously, if I did like a lot of Guild Quest 140 farming, I think I'd probably get pretty sick of them. But it's relatively like a minor issue as far as it goes, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like them. I just don't dislike them. Guess I should probably sharpen. That was like no time at all. Apex would have been interesting if you couldn't knock them out of it at all. I mean, I think the mechanic of being like being able to knock them out of it actually does add some strategy to the fight. Is there no SAD in the game? There is, but you don't really want to spam it. It's powerful, but you kind of just want to use it if you're about to lose your shield buff, because it takes away your shield buff. You know, there's some interesting setups slash like group speedruns I've seen where you've got like people doing like sleep coordinated charge blade SADs on like Kieran and whatnot. I mean, the motion value is definitely, like, really good. Oh, God damn it. Walked right into it. It feels so bad. That attack is terrifying. The attack is so loud. Can I get a hit here? He's gonna fart at the end. Might be able to reach it from here? I don't know. The chest is fully broken. We're gonna get actual AEDs charged up before I go to drive. It's probably good enough. This looks like an average Apex hunt. I mean, it's Gravios? Average. Define average. I wouldn't say I've really struggled with the other Apexes. But have I struggled with this one? A little bit. Oh, oops. Well, I got that wing, I guess. Oh. Well, have I really Would you say I really struggled on this one? What did it take us? A different weapon and 2 tries? I mean, it's a hard fight. There's no question about it. Where's my checklist? Well, this is a relief. The fact that this is done is a relief. Just gonna look at these checkboxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still need to fish up a green Plesioth at some point, maybe. I'm not gonna really worry about that. That's more for the memes. I used all potions? I still had more potions left. The double carding, that's just for fortify strats. Don't get that wrong, okay? That was intended. What am I going to do for title? I mean, I think I could still do Greatsword. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the Rattler is weak. I mean, I've got, the most important thing for title is high-grade earplugs, fortify, quick sheath. I've not done title yet, but I also have an unlocked title. It's like not here. No, I mean, I still had like at least 13 life powders, and I think I had all of my potions. I had another 10 mega potions. So there's plenty of healing left. If you want to criticize the fact that I had many sections where I probably can and should have healed and didn't heal, that's fair. That is 100% fair. So I think we just need to start getting the unlocks now. But I don't know what advances that the quickest. Like, what's the fastest way to do that? Use Glaive for title? That's cheating. Like, there's nothing better, essentially, than the Seregios Greatsword, right? 290 raw, 1 slot, positive affinity, native purple sharpness. Maybe the Raging Bracky Greatsword comes close. I don't know if the blast keeps up, though. Wow, the Snake Maw has 80 poison on it? That's kind of amazing. Grand Shamshir looks pretty good. The Chameleos Greatsword looks amazing. It gets purple, too. That's pretty cool. Taking it slow is a valid strat. I like to see you do it faster. No insect glaive. Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's got 3 slots, too. That's crazy. Biggest issue is obviously, like, Chameleos has pretty bad raw hit zones. I mean, he's here. We'll just fight him. Just because it's... I mean, we need to unlock the quests anyways. It's either that, or I genuinely try to... he's super easy to farm with AED spam. Fair. Like, we've got... Tidal, Najarala, Zinogre, and Tigrex. They all have quests that unlock I just don't know how long it's going to take to unlock them. And would it be faster to just grind their, like, try to unlock and then grind their guild quest? Oh, god damn it. I don't know. Was there a go-to quest to grind the actual relic upgrades? Like, how does that work? Like, is it an HR thing? It's very confusing. Like, I was getting things unlocked by doing stuff in the village. I guess, like, equivalent upgrade things in the village. The relic chances are those are the runes, right? We on the same page here? I'm not looking to unlock relic weapons. I don't care about those. I'm talking about unlocking new quests in the G rank guild hall. He's kind of big. Sound kind of big. Hey. Hey. There we go. Banes! I want title. I want Apex Zinogre, and I want Apex Tigrix. Everything else, I believe, has a equivalent event quest. I mean, I need Crimson and I need White, but those both have event quests that I can do. No, the Dragonator hit. No, a title has a... They all have missions that unlock guaranteed in the guild. But I don't think... There might be an arena quest for Apex Zinogre. $25 snake wyverns? Really? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he just kept going. That's fine. So, can I just kill, like, 25 normal Najarallas? I think there's a Najaralla, marathon quest in G rank. That's bad, but it could be worse. I mean, it could be 100 wyverns. Oh, I don't know if low rank would count. I assume it wouldn't count. But if low rank counted, I mean, that would just be pure murder. So what about Tigrix and Zinogre? Am I doing every quest in 4U? That is not the challenge. It's every monster. Apex Tigrix, Apex Zinogre, Apex Title. Those are the last ones. And even then, maybe not, because I think there's an arena for Apex Tigrix. 140 plus Zinogres. If we're going by the logic of the earlier games, it wouldn't care if it was low or high or G rank. certain Monster Hunter famous person in the past has it on his blog. A retired Monster Hunter person. How did you stream Stool yesterday and then stream Neo next on YouTube? Hope you're getting enough rest. I didn't stream Neo last night. I took Neo off. I get enough rest. We stream like 50 hours a week. Think about it. It's like a normal amount of time somebody would work if you take out commuting and change it instead to streaming and playing video games. Zool was cool. I like Zool. Zool was fun. I'm excited to see what that team does in the future with other Recreations remakes, because I think they did a good job with it. Did your boss tell me to stream less? It's not my boss. That's my agent. It's not my boss. But yes, he did say I was streaming too much. Whether he's right or not is up to debate. Distortion streams just as much as I do. Distortion streams even more than I do. Nobody's getting on Distortion's butt. Not that it matters. I don't think Distortion's married, right? Does he have a girlfriend? I'm not getting into his personal business, but if you're single, you probably have a little bit more time to stream. You care about me? Thank you. I think I'm just going to look for a low rank or high rank Najarala marathon quest. Think I need the wings for the greatsword? I don't even know necessarily if we're going to go out of our way to farm his greatsword. Like, how much could the poison really help against, like, Fatalis or Apexes? You watch the run he has on YouTube, you think he's never cutting his hair again? I mean, did he say that? Or is that just, like, your own personal theory? He does have a girlfriend? That'll make things tough. Because, like, they want to hang out. Just because his hair's long now doesn't mean he's, like, never going to cut it. No, we don't have any skills right now that scale. She also streams, though. That might make things a little bit easier. I stream 9 hours only 4 days a week? Are we talking about Distortion? Distortion is in the same talent group as me, and we both got yelled at once for streaming too much. That's the only reason I bring up Distortion. You know, like you spend too much time playing video games. Like, oh, that's my job. I gotta play the video games. We were like both doing like over 50 to 55 hours a week. The complaint mostly breaks down to two things. It's A, live a life, you goddamn hobgoblin. And then B, like, you should be spending more time, like, actually, like, making and editing and putting up YouTube videos. Or engaging in social media in other ways to grow your channel and or brand. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Sounds like a fun but tiring job. Depends on the type of person you are, you know? I mean, and the sort of stream that you're able to grow and what your independent talents are. I mean, I feel like the arms race that is streaming, you gotta put a little bit of effort into being entertaining or just being like naturally entertaining. Or you have to be playing and be one of the best in the world at a popular video game, or being willing to just play and get popular in a very popular video game. I mean, for me, like, even if I was making like half of what I used to make back in finance, I would gladly keep doing it because like the perks are amazing. For me, they're amazing. Hate commuting? No commuting. enjoy playing video games. You gotta play video games all the time. A lot of people get like really freaked out or stressed out about like, you know, the, you know, not having like a guaranteed income or whatever. But, you know, for the most part, like if you're doing okay, like things remain relatively steady. Like you're going to have good months, you're going to have bad months, but like, I don't know. If you've ever worked a job that has commission before, I mean, it's the exact same way. Extremely pale, sun shunning hobgoblin. I'm actually not super pale. I do shun the sun though. I used to go outside and walk more, but then I was told to just walk more instead. And so I can get more miles in on a treadmill. So I do that instead. I think that's an unintended consequence of what my doctor wanted me to do. You don't have to interact with people in person, which is your life goal. Plenty of jobs where you don't have to interact with people, but I mean, streaming, you're literally talking to people all day long, right? You're still interacting. Face-to-face interaction. Okay. There's little to no face-to-face interaction. Wouldn't ISP computer parts become business expenses claimable in taxes as well? I am not an accountant, so therefore I am not qualified to give tax advice. However, you know, I bought a streaming exclusive PC last year. And yeah, I mean, I wrote that off. Why wouldn't I? It literally its only use is for streaming, so I'm not concerned about the IRS taking me down over that one. As for ISP and stuff, like it gets a little bit more complicated. It depends on like, you know, your business size relative to the size of your house. The cleanest thing to do would be to have like a separate ISP connection entirely just for the internet, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Do you want to know the bad news versus Tigrex? I think there's an Apex Tigrex quest in the arena. Why wouldn't you want to interact with other people? The goal should be to grow your social skills. Some people just are not people. Back when I used to do managing, I sometimes had to have this conversation with people, and it was a very delicate conversation to have. But they had a customer-facing position, and I had to be like, do you actually like interacting with people? And sometimes you'd get a no, and it'd be like, maybe this isn't your career path. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, but all you're doing is making your own life and potentially other people's lives more miserable if you're stuck in a customer-facing position. And it's, you know, it's not fair of me to be like, oh, just get a job where you don't have to interact with people, because there are certain areas of the country, all that's out there is just like ass-tier service positions. You know, you don't have the luxury of just like getting a job that you don't have to interact with people. But in the areas that you can, you should. Arena Apex Tigrex requires you to beat an Apex Tigrex first to unlock it. That sucks. $40 Tigrexes. That's a lot of Tigrexes. Might actually be faster just to farm up a Tigrex and do the Apex that way, right? I don't know if I want to kill 40 low-ranked Tigrexes. We've probably already killed like 10 of them. It's one of the hardest rides in the game here. We get it. Did not get it. He just climbed right up there. Is this Monster Hunter Rise? It is, actually. Now, when you say battle quarters, are the battle quarters quests just randomly unlocked based on whatever the hell you get randomly? I think Chameleos's back legs count for his tail cut. And Dalamadur, his tail isn't that bad either. You just have to know when to attack it. Ooh. Wedge myself firmly in his grundle to heal. Goes the face. I feel like I barely hit the face. Well, I definitely failed. I think there was like a Teostra one. Definitely failed that. Well, I know I've got like an Apex Seregios, I think a Battle Quarters quest unlocked as well. I might just go through and just like do all of the 8-star quests other than like the marathon quests. With Teo, it's just like, you gotta play it so much more like a coward, and I just like, I don't like that. Is this 4U upscaled? It is. I have it upscaled to 4X. And then I have a couple reshade filters on it as well. It's with the reshade filters off. So I increase the contrast and vibrancy a bit. And I also apply an anti-aliasing. I don't know if that shows up on Twitch or not. I can tell a difference. Oops. Tigrix is something to leave until last. I mean, I'm just kind of going for whatever I can get. Using FXAA, Natural Color, and Citra, I am using FXAA, Clarity, Vibrance, and Levels. Levels is because I feel like there wasn't enough contrast, and I feel like Levels really brings out like the dark, like crushes the blacks. Just makes it better. It makes it look a little bit less washed out. Favorite fight in the world? Nergigante. Normal Nergigante is my bro. Love him. Gem, that's high rank, right? Yeah, I mean, so you can actually really tell a difference between each of the changes. Like Vibrance, like really brings out the color. Clarity, you can't really tell as much. but it adds like an extra level of detail to things in the distance. FXAA, like, I really don't know if you could even tell a difference on Twitch with the compression, but like I said, I can tell a difference. You know, it's just a lot of things. Like, the game was designed for the 3DS. For whatever reason, they made those changes because they thought it would look the best that way on the 3DS. And, you know, it does look good on the 3DS. It just doesn't look good blown up to 1080p without a lot of changes to it. I guess we'll do the Apex Seregios. We technically never did a G-rank Apex Seregios. Apex, Tigrex, Zenogre, Nodral, and Fatalis. Crimson and White Fatalis, yeah. We got a couple days. We have today, tomorrow, and Saturday. I'm hoping to have it finished by then. Not the end of the world if we don't. You know, I'm going to be able to just, like, freaking slide through Monster Hunter World. Like, really, I could just plan, like, one 12 to 13 hour stream and get to Shara. Yeah, no problem. I wouldn't really want to do that, but I could do it. I don't know. We might get lucky by just unlocking things in the battle quarters anyways, I feel like. So the Camellias took us, what, 15 minutes? Fatalis percent speedrun? I mean, it would probably take like 16 hours. It wouldn't take more than 24 hours. I mean, getting MR100 would be the thing that would give us the most trouble. But even then, I mean, that's what fortifying the guiding lanes are for. You know, I don't think I would be opposed to abusing or figuring out whatever the hell is going on with the glitch with traps. You know, whatever, make sure to trap every monster twice. Like, I'm pretty sure guiding land spam is still better than the actual, like, quests that exist for increasing your MR, for whatever reason. I don't know if anybody's, like, done, like, a hunter master rank per minute comparison. Is there anything else that you need for MR100 other than Ruiner? I think that's it. You know, you don't need MR100 for Fatalis, that's for sure. The funny thing is, actually, you could grind a Fatalis weapon to get yourself up to MR100. Some cases it's not necessary. Temper Elders are 100, but it's like, they're still not unique. Like, the only unique monster, I think, is technically Ruiner. That was fast. AT Valkana's MR100? All right, technically, yeah, because that's an AT that we will need to do. An AT Namiel, right? Gold and silver? Yep. I'm just doing everything and everything. With the way I'm disrespecting GU, we'll probably end up doing everything there as well. When we finally get to it. I think the most powerful Fatalis weapon would be to grind up with Insect Glaive, Gun Lance. Weapon and style for GU yet? It's probably not going to be Valor. Although maybe it will be Valor anyways. Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield I don't want to give myself like repetitive stress injury with. Light bowgun to get it done? If I wanted to just get it done, I would do like Valor heavy bowgun. Striker Lance is actually a possibility. Striker Lance is so cool. It's got cool, fun abilities. It's got a counter that's nice. It's got a lot of nice motion values. You're an aerial lance kind of guy? What are you doing with a lance in the air? Is it good at getting mounts? Valor Switch Axe is okay. Switch Axe is nice because you could just go, axe style if you really wanted. It's even got an entire hunter art just to buff the axe. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Aerial Lance is great at killing sharpness. Good to know. You got the subquest, right? That's nice. I mean, there's legit some combinations of some weapons in Generations Ultimate I don't think I've ever used. Aerial Lance is definitely among them. Valor Longsword? We used Longsword a little bit in Freedom Unite. Her sharpness was a big issue for dual blades in base 4. Yeah, I don't know if they had any scaling for sharpness in this game for dual blades. Dual blades have, like, such privileged sharpness management in World, it's insane. Sometimes it feels like they're too afraid of element being good and they want to like nerf dual blades to compensate. I'm saying you don't even need sharpness management like that in World for dual blades. Like in my experience, Longsword and Insect Glaive go through sharpness faster than dual blades. Longsword especially chews through sharpness. Char and Safi dual blades? I'm just telling you, you can disagree with me all you want. I'm just telling you. When I've done speedruns with no sharpness management, dual blades are like fine. I mean, you've got a sliver of white. Okay, that's a problem. But I mean, a sliver of white would be bad for any weapon. You know, I mean, it'd be a problem with longsword. Come back here, you coward. Let's see where he goes. What about Death Stench armor? I don't know, what about it? I don't know why aerial switch axe became such a meme. Look, I have not bed boyed once this fight, okay? Don't you go telling me I'm a bed boy. I mean, I am a bed boy, but I haven't done it yet. What are you doing? Why are you going over there? Gonna mount in here. I mean, I could really be tempted into doing like a guild axe playthrough for switch axe. That sounds really fun.
Juice just resubscribed.
Rocket Juice. Thank you. Another dirty prime? I'll take your dirty primes here. That was like very 3D looking as the cats flew in. I'll take your Bezos bucks. Why not? Got Amazon Prime anyways. I want to break those wings, I think. Here we go. Well, we got the tail off. That's a start. The hell is that? Okay. Dom, hello. How are you today? Vanilla longsword is best. Well, like guild longsword? Guild longsword can be fun. Striker longsword can be fun. Valor longsword, like people say it's broken, but like it's hard to land those counters. What if I emulated double cross? I wonder if I can get my save over. Something about the weird, greasy look that's in GU that I don't think is there in double cross that I feel like we could do something about. Question, could I emulate my own copy of GU? Is that a weird question? What does it look like on a Switch emulator? Can I run like graphical things on it, like reshade? There's a thought there. You should dump your game from your hacked Switch. My Switch is not hacked, unfortunately. I don't know if I could hack it. It was a launch era one, so I guess it's probably possible. I will think about it. I will consider it. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Is that in the 3DS version? Because, like, I don't remember. Like, was there a grease? I feel like there's, like, a grease in GU. I don't want to sound crazy. It's like a bloom or something? I don't really know what it is. What is grease? Things are just unnaturally shiny? No, Rise is super greasy. But I think GU's got a little bit of grease too. I'll mess around with it. We've got time. It's no different than double cross, if that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, man. Contrast is too. Maybe that's it. Hate being at blue sharpness. I'll look into it. I mean, at this point, I think I've got the emulation thing figured out pretty well. I think. I don't know. Is he going to 3? Goes to 5, doesn't he? What is he flying in that direction for? He's got to be in 5. It's got to be a mistake. All right, well, we got drive for when we need it. I guess I'll go for his face. We haven't broken his face yet. Maybe we'll break it. Didn't get it, but that's fine. So he'll probably get us another Battle Quarters quest, I would hope. He was a Battle Quarters quest in and of himself. Monster list? Ravix? And we did a G rank one, so people that got mad for me counting the high rank one, now they're both done. So now everybody's logging in. All right. Enjoy. It was a high rank Apex, Steve. Now do a proper 140 Rajang. Rajang's been done multiple times. See, the only issue is, like, the last time I tried to emulate Double Cross, I got these weird slowdowns. And I don't know what that was. Oh, wow, we're so close to having that. I'm so close to having, like, Attack Hone. Might just do that quest again. That's so damn close. The thing is, doesn't the 60 FPS thing, like, mess with the game? Like, doesn't it screw some things up? God, it's so close. It's like 20 more raw. I think we're going to do it. I don't see why not. The quest wasn't particularly hard. Will we see Fatalis today? We did Fatalis yesterday. Will you see another Fatalis today? I'm not going to say no. But probably not. I don't think I really have it planned. I want to say the Fatalis is for the end. Like the other Fatalis is for the end. Is there a problem with weapons that do multiple ticks per second? I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think it kind of cheats. I think it's kind of like cheating. I mean, like whatever, man. Like, I'm not gonna crap on anyone for using it. If you missed the Fatalis from yesterday, it's worth checking out the VOD. If only because I actually did a strategy where I was doing like real head snipes against him. And I always thought that looks neat. When you're like, wow, that person's actually learning the monster and hitting the monster when they have their weak point exposed. And Fatalis really, like, you know, exemplifies that. So I'm not saying that you can't do 60 FPS on Double Cross. Not at all. I'm saying that if you do it, you might be making yourself or the monster stronger than you would normally. You know, it's not the best coding practice to have things tied to frame rate. But with a game that's as like precise as this game, maybe it just made a lot of things easier. Do you mean 60 on portable third, ProCal? 3U is fine at 60. I think? I don't know. I could be wrong. It's definitely bad on portable third. Don't do it on portable third. You mean 3U? Oh, fair enough. Ah. Ugh, yep. Double movement speed. So is that on double cross? You get the double movement speed? Like, that's what I'm trying to avoid. You know, like, I'm trying not to, like, make myself go Super Saiyan. I mean, as fun as it would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 3U on the 3DS on a new 3DS gets close to 60. The issue is 3U on the Wii U because the HD port just wasn't done super well. Having a harder time with this Regios. It's fine. Oh, God. Well, that's just that double fortify. It'll be even faster now. You think someday we'll ever get to the point where people will, like, reverse engineer these games? Like, what is it, Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 have been, like, fully, was it decompiled? That'd be really nice. I don't know what that takes. No? You don't think anyone will ever care enough? Or that technology will never get to that point? What if you created an AI? People only care because it's Mario, right? Going in anyways. Oh, that was not worth it. 100% not worth it. Growl, please. You do that. It's fine. All right, we're doing something, I guess. We got supplies, which I guess we should probably pick up at some point. If we got a bed boy, which we probably will. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to get a surprise 20 extra raw. Do you feel that? That's like almost like, what, 8% more damage? It's probably very noticeable. There's an AI that can depile for you. We have a bigger problem on our hands. Uh-oh. I accidentally created Skynet so that I could run a old 3DS video game slightly better. I mean, there are worse reasons to create Skynet, right? You should have just given us 4U HD, Capcom. We asked nicely. Nuzcraft, hello. He's going for me, he's going for the cats.
Monside just resubscribed for 27 months. Jarvis, decompile MH4U.
I mean, it's all I'm saying is it's a noble cause. So speaking of noble causes, I was mildly interested in Babylon's Fall, but I guess the game's going to be released at like full price. I could have sworn that game was going to be free to play, because it looks kind of like a free to play mobile title in ways. But I guess it's going to be like $50 or $60. I feel like that's going to give it issues in terms of finding an audience. Was Godfall free to play? No, but it should have been. It also should have been finished. It was not released in a finished state. They spent a lot of money on marketing that game too. I mean, I didn't dislike the time I spent playing Godfall, but like, I'm not going to make excuses for it. Babylon's Fall. Well, I mean, just because I can get it for free doesn't mean anything. I mean, you know, as a multiplayer game or as a title that, you know, you might stream because it's going to get a fan base, if it's dead in the water because they're releasing it for $50 or $60 and people are like, I'm not going to spend that much money on that game, it's slightly irrelevant. Even if I had to pay full price for it, I mean, I don't care. If I think I'm really going to stream it for like a couple weeks or whatever. Godfall was a PS5 tech demo? I mean, it was supposedly like a test to see if people would spend $70 on video games if they were shiny enough. I mean, the concept is fine. Whatever, a slasher looter, fine. They just forgot to make it fun. Oops. Or at least have an end game. That felt like it mattered. Leave me alone. And that's it. Like, there wasn't any build in the game that felt unique, right? It's like, pick whatever status thing that you want to do. All of whatever they were, frames, souls, I forget what they were called. We're all going to be the same. gods. I don't think they were called gods. Ancient Forest and World felt like a tech demo. The tech demo area they had for Monster Hunter World was like a watery area. Had a lot of water in it. There was a Legiacris in there. I mean, it was probably somewhere between a combination of the Ancient Forest and the Wildspire Waste. But I mean, Ancient Forest is beautiful. I mean, they probably should have toned it down a little bit. God knows most consoles and or PCs cannot run it well, but... Our time's running out. It's charging up. Desperately need rations, though. Try and get him out here. Cut the tail just to make our lives a little bit easier. It's not normally how it would work on an Apex, but I'll take it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you have no idea how much that helps. Oh. Hate bouncing like that. Well, we're close, I guess, at least. It is faster. Double fortify really paying off here. You can really feel it. Wow. Hack through the tail. Get so scared with that attack. It's so strong. Yeah, traps won't work on them if they're apexed. If you knock them out, though, yeah, it should be fine. Oh, getting really close with that virus. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, he didn't go to sleep either. Look at that. Look at that precision. Race on two. Okay. Ow. Thank God. Yes! Okay. Woo! It was getting a little scary at the end. We did it, though. I don't know if I carved the tail. No? Time for the shame, like, waddle, scamper back to see if I get to it in time. Things just hit so goddamn hard in this game. Now you can go poop. I already took care of that. We might get one carve out of it. Just a slave scale anyways. So now we have to do a little bit of mining, I think, to get the strong armor spheres. I should be able to make the Mega Demon Drugs. I'm pretty sure I've got Might Seeds. There's another lens. Holy crap. All right, I guess, you know, if we really, really, really wanted and needed to, we could make another Seregios weapon, like, I don't know. I don't even know what you'd make. Mega Demon Drug's worth it in World? Like, in the end of Master Rank, you have so many parts that you can give to the Elder Melder that there's no reason not to have them. It's like an extra, what, 2 or 3 True Raw? It's a rounding error at best, but it's still, like, a thing. Okay. 69,000? Nice. So do we need 2? 2 of them? Two. Pretty sure these can be mined. Yeah, I mean, I don't see much point for defense, although defense would be nice. Health augment is just not the same in this game compared to the other games. Volcanic Hollow Expedition, that's where I'm going. I mean, arguably, we could do... Well, isn't there like a Stygian, Zenogre? We can do something where you got to kill the 5 Io Prey and go out by subquest, right? This one? We could eat for Explorer. Kill an Io Prey? Oh, god damn it. We didn't get it anyways, so... It's one of the better ways to get Explorer to proc. There's another quest where you can, like, break Rathalos' back, and, like, that's fine. Not great, it's fine. Especially if you've got, like, Insect Glaive, it's really not a problem. I think it's 2 mounts always breaks it. 1 if you've got a strong enough Insect Glaive and you just hit the thing. Wouldn't mind getting a final healing cat. Just when you think you can't make your weapon any stronger. I think this system's kind of neat. Like, it's obviously like a precursor, whatever, to like health augment, attack augment, expert augment, but it's like a lot more restricted. Feels like you could always like have your cake and eat it too with everything else. This one, you actually have to kind of like know what you want to go for. Like rarity 10 weapons, like in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I guess even rarity 11 weapons too. You can have like basically everything. Am I getting memed on right now? Feeling a little bit of memeing going on, but... It'll be hard to die and warp back like this. Actually, I don't know. Tetsukaba could probably do it. I believe in his ability to murder me. I'm pretty sure I've mined strong armor spheres in the Heavens Mount before. The lower area? Yeah, I mean, that's the most likely one, I think, to drop it. Like, the blue ones have the best chance. I don't think... I could be wrong. I don't think armor stones are a thing in 4U. They're a big thing in 3U. I don't think they're in this game, though. Kill me. Oh, slick axes might be in this game. Well, I know there's slick axes in 3U. I don't know if slick axes are in this game. So nothing. 2 ancient shards. That's something? I guess? I don't know. Not taking the free cool drinks? We've got money. We're okay. We're gonna be all right. There are armor spawns? I'll check my box. Like, I might have them one way or the other. There's a guild card emblem for getting all weapons from ancient relics. That sounds like a lot of mining. I don't think I have them. We'll eat first, just to see if we get it. Low ranked errand that drops them rarely. Doesn't sound worth it. I feel like Heaven's Mount has them more often. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I just feel like I found them here like on a more regular basis. I don't know if that's true or not. You can fish for the slick axe? What? That's crazy. Soulless. Soulless mining. Yep. Totally gonna get it. Totally gonna be worth it. For GU, am I doing old Q? What? Am I using an old save? Probably. Right now, I'm actually thinking I'm going to use an old save, but I'm also going to emulate it, I think. I think we might try out emulation again. Last time I tried it, it was not good. But I feel like I have enough knowledge now to make it good. I just don't like the way it looks like on the Switch. It just looks like greasy. I don't like that. I guess the only issue is going to be... maybe it won't be an issue, is like binding the buttons to the Hunter Arts. I mean, we got one. An old game and Conquest I haven't done. What is Conquest? Do I have Katana? Longsword? This current character I'm only using Greatsword on, outside of the one time I used Charge Blade. Is that like a really small Stygian? He looked micro for a second. I can't handle the power of gathering quests. I mean, the goal remains the same, to do all monsters. I think the exception I will make is if I use an old character, I got to do at least all G-rank versions of all monsters in GU. I think that's reasonable. That's one way to handle it. I feel like the silver ones cannot give strong armor spheres. Some monsters are really interesting. Like Baroth is kind of an interesting fight. He's actually a bit stronger in GU because they brought him back. Yeah, I don't know. The idea for a weapon is plaguing me because I'm just not sure what the right choice is. Like, I want it to be fun. I want it to be entertaining. I also want it to be sort of powerful because we're going to be going through a lot. People are saying Striker Lance, and I feel like Striker Lance is kind of a neat choice. Play Prowler, please. I will not play Prowler. I guess I just don't understand the Prowler enough. And also, like, I'd have to really grind one up, right? I mean, that's a lot to do. Isn't it? Channel my inner zebra with Striker Lance. Want me to start blasting anime and then screaming really loudly every 20 minutes? Love Zebra, by the way. No disrespect to Zebra. He knows. He understands. Prowler is the most powerful of bad boys. It's true. Can't the Prowler get an ability that's basically Farcaster? I mean, at that point, you would really never die. No Twitch drama. Zebra's not even really streaming on Twitch much anymore. I see him mostly streaming and doing stuff on YouTube. Shepard said, "What about Zebra? Drama streamers confirmed." He may as well work at McDonald's the way he's speedrunning that beef. He's been streaming this week. He's been streaming on Twitch or YouTube. One more. Sometimes there's like a thing down here. Go to bed? I'm not going to bed. I'm going to finish my subquest. Twitch? Okay, that's good. He posts a lot of Arknights stuff on his YouTube. If you like Arknights, check out Zebra. He was doing EX Bolt Reaver, Striker Lance EX Bolt Reaver. Oh my god. He deserves better. Somebody just tell him he deserves better, please. Because he does. Alchemy Switch Axe? What? Excuse me? Alchemy Switch Axe allows you to do the true anime Switch Axe. If you're playing on an existing save, you have to do all EX Deviants? Do you really want to see me go through all 15 levels of Crystal Beard and like Red Helm? All that stuff? You really want to see that? Yes. You've got problems, okay? I love you, but seek help. If I can convert my GU save to double cross and use that emulated, maybe, because it's just progress I'm going to do eventually anyways. I just don't know how I'm going to get the save back. It's very confusing. It's too confusing. Oh, I could have just ended right there. I mean, I've got a really good double cross save that I'm pretty sure I can convert to a 3DS save. And then I can take that 3DS save off. Tenderizer and protection's cool.
Boosted_toaster just resubscribed for 3 months.
Boosted Toaster, thank you. Grind a new set and kill all the monsters? It's just GU, though. You know? Can you... All right, here's another dumb question. The save on your Switch, is it just like on the SD card? Like, can you take that and take it and emulate it? You have to earn the gear I wear at least. I mean, understandable. We can't consider your GU challenge complete until we witness solo EX Bolt Reaver. Actually, fair. Any tips for Fatalis fight? I can break both horns, but the timer keeps getting you. Oh. You just don't have enough damage? I mean, if you're breaking both the horns, you're already doing pretty amazing, to be honest with you. Are you using heavy artillery? I would at least get one of your mantles with heavy artillery in it. Heavy artillery, too. And then, you use the Wyvern roaming ballista and shoot him in the chest. So much damage. I mean, absolutely. How many people are in chat? I know we probably lost some because I killed the stream earlier. 200. That's a lot of people in chat. Surely at least one person in chat knows if you can just take your save off of the Switch directly off the SD card and then bring it onto PC. One way or the other. At least one of you has done that. Or at least one of you has tried to do that. I would hope or assume. Do I got to be that guy? Do I got to be the guy to figure it out? I mean, I can. I'll be that guy. All I'm saying is I'm sure one of you has done it. You're always that guy anyways. I'm not always that guy. You meditated on it and the spirit said you could. You know what? Thank you, Mosticide. At least you tried. Did I message half coordinated? No. I would like to talk with him at some point, though. So, like, all right, and here's the thing. My Switch isn't hacked. So, like, it's not going to be, like, a decoded or ripped or broken save format in any way. I would need to take the Switch save format and then the NA Switch save format and then get it to 3DS. Well, doing it the other way around isn't that hard. I mean, presumably you could even go Japanese to NA. If I don't get a strong armor sphere... Oh, I did. All right, never mind. Wait. That's the one I mined before. God damn it. Sounds like you got to start a new save? No, 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 no. I have saves. I have generation saves, and I've got What the hell is it called? What the hell is that game called? Cross saves. So I've got a save I could use, no matter what. And I will use it. Whatever it is, I'm not going through low rank village again. But I think it might be possible. What is all this? So okay, hold on. The problem would be, then how do you take a double cross save and get it to GU? I think I got to get a hack switch. I think that's what I got to do. Okay, so if I got a hack switch, how do I get my save onto the hack switch and then pull it off? Oh, it's too confusing. Is low rank village required for all monsters? Yes and no. I'll just use a double cross save. Yeah, I mean, there's a good amount of times that you're going to be using heavy artillery anyway, that, like, I would make the argument that even having it permanently slotted into your armor isn't really that big of a deal. Is this the thing that keeps me up at night? Yeah, for the most part. I don't have any other worries or concerns in my life. I'm one of those lucky, privileged people that gets to dedicate themselves to playing video games on the internet for children. Yeah, I'm lucky. That doesn't bother me, but it is true. We'll use a double cross save. Since when are we children? If you are not physically an actual child, then you're at least mentally one. Not bougie. A little bougie. I do have 2 living rooms. What talisman? I'm not looking for a talisman. I need 1 more strong armor sphere so I can hone my greatsword. Let's not drop it. Thoughts on naming the Gen U file after the goat you killed? I did not kill that goat. I kissed the goat, and the next day, it was killed by dogs. And yes, the owner of the goat calls me the goat's name when he sees me. And if he isn't calling me that, he calls me Judas. I get it. I understand. I was implicated in some way. I did not kill the goat. I loved him. Weird goat though. Like, why was did he keep the goat as a pet? You kiss dogs all the time. The one time I kissed a goat, the dogs get jealous. It's not fair though. It's not fair. Why is it dogs lick us, but we never lick them? Yeah, my defense is very low. It's actually faster to get out of this quest by dying than it is by going out via subquest, so we might just do that. You guys don't actually think I'm Judas. You're just saying that to rile me up. Dogs lick us, but does that just... No. Nothing justifies kissing goats. I'll never do it again. I'll never take that risk against the universe. That the next goat I kiss will get murdered by dogs in some way. I kiss my wife all the time. I've kissed other people before. They were fine. Well, you kiss one goat. Now you're a monster. Unless I'm drunk. Well, I was drunk the one time I did it. I wouldn't kiss a goat when I was sober. That would be messed up. And I was just trying to get the old guy all riled up and angry. And it worked. And then he calls me Judas. And you know what? I think no matter how much you hate me, you can agree with me on that point. That is 100% something that I would do. It's not good. It's not good for me to drink. It's not a good call. I make bad decisions. Shown my nipple before. What you're watching me when I stream and play video games on the internet, this is me with inhibitions, right? I'm not just saying everything that flies into my head. Get me all juiced up and hyper-goated. It's bad, man. It's not good. I swear to God, if I don't get it on this one, I'm going to crap my pants. Do a watch party of my drunks. I can't show that on Twitch. I'll probably get banned. Like, ooh, man nipples. Sorry. Not allowed to stream on our platform anymore. Everyone has nipples. And if you don't have nipples, you've probably at the very least seen nipples. Somewhere. Has anyone in this chat never seen a nipple? No, you've all seen it. Oh, I didn't eat for... Did I not get Explorer? Screw that. Some people have loads of nipples. I mean, I've got like a weird third-ish nipple. Born blind and nippleless. Well, if you were born blind, you wouldn't see the nipples on the stream anyways. Because you wouldn't see it. Like, unless, like, I have automatic subtitles that somehow translate what's going on the stream. And you just see at the bottom of this, the text-to-speech goes, streamer is now showing nipples. That's the closest I could get. Why is this so hard? This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Somebody is born blind. So they were blind throughout their life. Also born nippleless. Then later in life given corrective eye surgery, but not given corrective nipple surgery. And then they log onto my stream, or any Twitch stream, at the exact moment somebody decides to reveal their nipples. Okay, you're right. You got me on that one. You're right. That is the situation. They got the surgery just to see my streams. That's a little intimidating. It'd be like that's like a level of performance I don't know if I can necessarily guarantee. What if they got the corrective eye surgery just to see my nipples? I've never seen nipples before. Oh my God. What if it was they were born blind. I promised to show whole, and they're like, I have to see this. And they got corrective eye surgery. And they're in the stream right now, able to see for the very first time, wondering just when exactly I will show whole. Yes! All right, we got it. That's to me. See, I feel really bad. Okay. Just gotta do that 2 more times. We're gonna have our plus. This doesn't like. This method of farming doesn't feel like I'm doing something to get stronger. It feels like I'm like gaming the system. Crap pants on stream. I've never had like a really like bad fart on stream before. I farted on stream before. Plenty of times. But Mike doesn't always pick it up. Mike usually doesn't pick it up. I've never had one of those farts where you're like, you have to go to the bathroom to check. I've never had one of those while I stream. Crop the stream. The worst that's happened was like maybe less than a week ago. Just as I was hitting the go live button on YouTube, I let out a really gnarly fart. And like I had to just like live in it. You think I farted during Ring Fit one time? That's very possible. This is it. Attack augment on the way. Thanks for letting you know. I mean, you were the first person there. I felt like I had to share it with somebody. I was suffering. Remember when I was going to ask a family member to sew together a part of your home security system to a pair of pants so you can see if you sharded or not? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need like a special ass pouch for the moisture sensor. Thanks. I almost forgot about that. No, that's something I intend to do. Now, that's like the next level after like the heartbeat sensor. Like, do you think that would like increase your engagement with the stream if you had like an objective truth of whether or not the streamer had sharded themselves? Would that like make it more engaging? I feel like if there was an actual like moisture level and like it just blasted through the top, that would be the most, I mean, disgusting. But it would be the most interesting. For Amaranth? Can you imagine something corrective hearing surgery hearing for the first time? I mean, for all they know, this is what normal conversations are. They've just never heard them before. Metadata tag sharded true. You'd have to go above 50% moisture, I feel like. Can we get a hose and every time there's a hype train, you get sprayed with water? That's probably something you could hook up. 60 defense is actually a decent amount of defense. We're not going to get it, though. I actually was trying to see like what the features were from Stream Elements to do stuff like that. And when I checked, it didn't seem easy, but I'm sure it's not impossible. Oh, wow. Is that? Yep. Going in. Nice. Oh my god, you get a pure crystal back? What a ripoff. So you only want it triggered in fully saturated shard? Or we're looking for a high sensitivity fine shard? I mean, we'd have to like... I mean, obviously, we'd have to experiment with the settings. It's not like a, you know, 0 or 1. Like, presumably there's like a moisture sensor. A certain percentage of moisture. I don't know. I mean, the first step is getting my mother-in-law to sew a pouch into my pants to attach it. That's the first hurdle we need to get past. Oh, it's like glowing red now. I actually don't like that glowing red. It's kind of gross. I bet you Shigaru is a really fun fight. I kind of want to do it. I mean, explain to her what the pouch is for? Absolutely. I'd be like, it needs to be right at my butthole. Do you need to chart where my butthole is, Mei Mei? I'm like the worst son-in-law ever. Jen would get really mad if I actually asked that. There would be some real anger. What the hell is wrong with you? It's for my job. This is my employment. You know, I'm trying to turn 2022 into a great year, so I'm getting a little sharp pouch for my pants. Yeah, just wait for a quiet spot, a quiet period of time when I'm in the car. I mean, it's gonna be like either I can ask your mother to sew the fart pouch, the sharp pouch, or you can do that. You know, what would you rather? Mei Mei, I need to learn to sew. Why? Hemming pants. How'd the pouch be situated? I mean, it wouldn't... All right, so here's what I was thinking. It needs to be like a little stretchy. And it also needs to be porous. Because any moisture would need to go through. Could I get a cod piece and wear it backwards? You could probably do like a reverse jock strap sort of thing. Yeah, I could see that, something like that working. 100%. No, that's a good idea. Now, this is the sort of like teamwork, ingenuity, and stuff that like this is Chad at its best. Like, I come to expect that. I'm not disappointed. Oops. No, I mean, obviously, Sneaky Waffles, we'd have to do, like, a good amount of, like, testing. You know, stress test it. I could get, like, a jar of spaghetti sauce and, like, shoot it out of, like, a potato cannon at it. To see what the maximum shart it could handle would be. Who do you marry in Rune Factory 4? So all of the human companions are incredibly dumb at low levels. But at high levels, their AI actually improves. And because you can give them equipment, they do kind of not only keep pace, but kind of come out ahead of, like, the AI companions, the monsters. What company do we message for this invention? This is going to be me. I'm filing the patent on this. Sword Lady's fine. She is interesting in that she will, I think, always join you for a quest, whereas other people will be like, oh, I'm busy. But she's pretty good at joining you up pretty early. Tuna sashimi, what? Lawan, Elder Dragon, Kak, Madi? Jakuk, Mutwatu, Asu. What is that language? I don't mind that you're speaking another language, but what is it? Were you brought here by the Shart sensor? There's some damage going on here, man. Maybe don't say things out loud if you don't know the language. I mean, it's not censored by Twitch. Congrats on more viewers than the official Monster Hunter channel? I'm not that cool. We're talking about Sharts over here, man. We're not even playing Monster. I mean, we're technically playing Monster Hunter. but right now, we're trying to figure out how to create a sensor and attach it to my ass to detect if I've sharded or not. Okay. Second question. If we wanted to maximize the odds of sharding, what is the ideal mix of food to create that, like, maximum possibility? Is it like, you'd probably want some spiciness. Here's the thing. Don't say beans because my body is acclimated to beans. Nope. See, immediately, no. You don't understand. I eat so many beans, they don't cause me any gas anymore. No. No, you gotta take beans out of the equation. Spicy liquid curry. Is it really gonna increase the chances of sharding, though? Like, I'm not lactose intolerant. Otherwise, it'd be real easy. Super hot meat, only chili. Yeah, I think I was kind of going with that. Shart data being in addition to heart rate, blood, and oxygen level displayed on screen. If you wanted to get like a full biomedical readout, I guess, yeah, you'd want to have a little bit of everything. Full diet of protein bars? See, I eat a lot of protein bars, though. Like, I already eat those. Like, I already eat all the things that would normally make a person shart. So, like, consuming a poison on a regular basis, like, my body's already acclimated to it. What greatsword is this? This is the Seregios greatsword that has been attack honed. I feel like it's hard to get a fully charged draw slash on his arms. Maybe I'm just bad though. Sprinkle all your meals with laxatives. I feel like that's cheating though. Like if I just take laxatives, like of course I'm gonna shart myself. Who wouldn't? Yes, thank you. Yeah, sugar-free gummy bears. There you go. I'd eat like half a pound of those. So that's annoying. So like, I was in good position and then like his body just like moved me out of the way. Ah! So beanless hot chili with a chaser of sugar-free gummy bears. Are laxatives unsportsmanlike? Laxatives are like the performance-enhancing drugs of sharding yourself. You love me? What? What? Why do I get this? Like, periodically, people are like, wow, Shepard, just tell us, like, are you really okay? What am I saying that's so strange? everything? I'm just playing the video game, man. Get off my case. Do I need help? Never been better. It's something I've thought about before. I just, I've got an audience that, you guys couldn't help me figure out how to emulate double cross. So now you're going to help me figure out how to sharp myself into maximum efficiency. I like the idea of the reverse jockstrap, though. That would save me the embarrassment of asking my mother-in-law to sew me a special pair of shirt pants. That's a good idea. I like that. Are those shots gonna come back? Don't those shots come back? Make adult diapers? I'm not worried. Maybe I should be. I'm not worried about the aftermath. I'm worried about getting the sensor right in my butthole and keeping it there. Okay? Follow along with the conversation. You're falling behind. Hello? I'm being a bad boy. Nice whiff. I know. It's pretty bad. No, I'm not going to duct tape. Look, I don't have like a tremendously hairy ass, but there is hair back there. I'm not going to duct tape it to my ass. If you hit those charge slashes, you'll start paying attention. Fair, fair, fair. The closest thing that I have is I'm pretty sure I have a Wi-Fi enabled air sensor. And I know whenever I fart near it, it can detect the fart. That's not the same as a shart sensor. But like, it's really funny because like it goes from like a blue, like a very pleasing blue to a very angry red. If you don't tell her if you don't care about managing the aftermath, she'll leave me? I'm not gonna like rage shart on stream and just like waddle into the bedroom and be like, Jennifer, me poopy myself. I sharted. I'm a grown man. I can take care of myself. She does take it on herself to do our laundry, which is very nice of her to do. Probably one of their best episodes ever, right, Ryox? Make love, not Warcraft. Pink Pal, man, thanks. Now, I keep going for his legs because, like, I know that gets trips. I'm assuming it takes good damage. Maybe I'm just high, though. Maybe I should be going for the head more. How many times have we carded? Bad boy? Yeah, bad boy. Leave the residue around for next stream. I mean, the nice thing is I'm standing. The bad thing is I'm also standing. We're gonna get down to this. This is a project that. It's not that I want it to happen. It's that. I mean, it needs to happen. Man, being a bed boy is so much fun. The conversation is good when chat's not memeing Bedge every time I go to the bed. I once had a protein drink I would have that would immediately cause me major issues. I don't have it anymore. I threw it out because, I mean, it was making me. It wasn't quite getting me the sharts, but it was getting very close to there, and I'm like, I don't want this. Like, why would you keep that around? No, we're not going to do food poisoning. It's going to be chili and gummy bears, sugar-free gummy bears, I think. Shift the paradigm? I'm not gonna like stream naked below the waist and like have like a little like target, like a little bow and arrow target behind me set up with a moisture sensor right in the middle. Okay, that's vile. Okay, we've got standards. Hopefully I don't have gummy bear chili, Pro Cow. Good job, cats. Set up a white canvas and dude, I bet you there's one really big weirdo out there that like would actually want to buy like a canvas moisture sensor shark painting. I mean, it's the only one in the world. So there is some actual rare exclusivity to it. More valuable than an NFT. Yeah, I take a nullberry. I'm about to get virused. Nice block. Did I actually block something? I'm not even paying attention. Am I even playing a video game? All my mind is thinking about right now is this project. Where'd all my first aid pluses go? This is when I would love to bed. I'm going to attack instead. Porn fetish streamers? Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm just thinking about Twitch. It's absolutely been done before, hasn't it? I'm sure one, like, really creepy OnlyFans person has probably, like, done something like that. That's a lot of raw, guys. 1872. We were at 390 raw. That's insane. That is a lot of raw. Woo! That is... I mean, that's something. For sure that's something. $1,900. $396. That's with rounding. Over 400. Now we are over 400. This is without Challenger? This is without, like, anything like that. It's only Fortify. So we could probably do more if we really wanted. Yeah, it's the little spawning energy blasts that really make a lot of this very difficult. More difficult than it needs to be. I mean, this one only becomes collapsible once you get the G rank upgrade, right? It's a Foz gem. Is that the rare thing? What is that?
Not.
That's why you hate Shigar. I mean, it mixes you up a little bit. It's definitely interesting. So at this point, I think we're just trying to unlock the battlefield quests, I guess. This should give us a lot of runes. We hate tracking projectiles. Gravios is probably the worst for that, right? Black Gravios. I guess Apex Gravios gets like a little bit of that. One more should do it. One more what, though? Man, I bet you a Cantor is a lot of fun. Oh, you play Monster Hunter 4U and not to Monster Hunter World? We're going to be playing Monster Hunter World next. I mean, not today, but hopefully next week. Didn't bring any Sonics. Am I really skipping GU? We're not skipping GU. We're just like taking it. It's right here. And we're moving it over here. Honestly, Chaos, technically, Generations Ultimate came out after World. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at the player. Get mad at the game. World will be completed before we get to Rise on PC. Such a cool looking monster, huh? No, adamant seeds. That's maybe a mistake. So 2 solid hits. He feels smaller in this game compared to like Freedom Unite. Feels like there's less room to maneuver underneath him. Good luck on my hunts. Thank you. I think we're going to be okay for this guy. Progression World is fun until Raging Bracky? Are you saying Raging Bracky is not a fun monster? Or you think Raging Bracky just is too powerful and his gear is too good? And then everybody just ends up making Raging Bracky gear? I mean, it could really be either. I mean, from a raw standpoint, his weapons are too powerful. Stop body shaming him? I'm not body shaming a Cantor. I guess I did say he's too small, right? It's not fair of me, you're right. He's just the right size. Let me bite. Oh my god. Blast was good in this game too? Was it? I don't remember using it that much. But then again, I never really played a ton of 4U when it first came out. I should have just gone for the tail or something. I don't know. Oh. That's nice. It's the top set till Fatalis? Yeah. I mean, debatably, it's like the Raging Bracky Greatsword. It's very close to being as good as the Fatalis Greatsword. What, Fatalis is like 320 raw? Something like that. Raging Bracky is 300 raw. Plus, you know, Raging Bracky has to suffer from, Fatalis has to suffer from negative affinity. I don't know why they did that. Monster list, Ubernuts? The set, the serial set, because without Fortify, it's trash? It's a great set without Fortify. Fortify just makes it really good. Even one Fortify. Uh-oh. Just block it. Yes. Without Miguel, we've got Texas. And Pink Pal. Pink Pal's been carrying pretty hard. What is he doing? Oh, he's eating Pink Pal. That was a clean cut. That was good. That looked great. Can I get another strong charge? No. The answer is no. What the hell is that? Is the back that powerful? There's no bed in Ingle Isle, unfortunately. You can still Farcaster and heal, though. I mean, you still have the spiritual bed. Must have been targeting Pink Pal there, because he should have charged me. Oh. 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 He was moving really slow. Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Bald Bull practice paying off? Dude, Bald Bull is like way harder than that. Are you kidding me? Have not beat Tyson. I tried to beat Tyson. I could not do it. That's really not a lot of damage, was it? What is the motion value on the slap anyways? Is it 10%? I know it's not a lot, but it comes out so quickly. I feel like it's like worth doing. Not a lot, but still worth it, I guess. Nice. Not gonna alarm anyone, but Texas has some pretty brutal defense down right now. It's unfortunate. Now I've got some pretty brutal defense down. Oh! Oh! Texas is dead. Am I the only one that brings herbs and then herbs up the full health when I'm in a situation like this? Is that just like being cheap? Like, what is that? No? It's a full heal if you eat enough of them. I bring honey too. I've got potions and honey. It's not like I'm not doing that. You bring them to make more pots? The thing is like, okay, the smart thing to do, the more effective thing to do would be to bring blue mushrooms, right? And combine them into actual potions. I mean, there's really a tremendous amount of healing you could bring into a quest if you really want to go for it. Ancient potions, max potions, life powders. Just trying to get the scroll quests unlocked turn up. It's my current goal. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, so lucky. Oh, so lucky. I don't really know how it works either. Apparently it's random? We think? You can guarantee, like, so there's the 2 quests we still, like, are 3 quests we need are Apex Tigrex, Apex Tidal, Apex Zinogre. Those are on a priority system right now. Najarala, we can always farm through, like, a marathon Najarala. That's not that big of a concern, but Tigrex and Zinogre might be rough. Might be the best thing to just farm them up. I don't know. I still have to think about it. G Crimson? G Crimson is probably going to be last. That was a cool head stagger. Woo! Just barely got out of the way of that. What the hell is that attack? What is that? Yo, that's so cool. I've never seen that before. That attack was amazing. Has anyone seen that attack before? Might be 4 only. I mean, it's probably in GU, right? He's in GU, isn't he? I think that hit? I want to believe in my heart it hit, even if it didn't. You want to call that NGU? Maybe it did. Maybe they didn't bring it in. No. Oh, that wasn't Dragon Blight. That was defense down. I don't know what was he even charging at, because it wasn't me. Oh, this is annoying. No, it's not Dragon Blight. He inflicted Dragon Blight with that one beam. Really? Oh, well, there you go. Never mind then. I've never seen the attack before, so maybe it does. I mean, normally I just die from the attacks anyways. Looking at chat for validation? Oh, yeah. Wouldn't you? Come on. Come on. I mean, his standing little beam... Ooh, God, no. I'm proud that you did a D's nuts joke on your brother. I don't know. How old is your brother? I mean, if he's like 8, I mean, that's not nice. If he's a grown man, yeah, I mean, sure, D's nuts him all the time. I would feel better if you did a sug, though. He's 2 years younger? All right, I guess that's fine. No! No! That would have been so good, though. I'm not going to stop going for it. Did it again! Pretty sure you saw it in GU. It would make sense if you saw it in GU, considering that GU was literally like the copy-pasted video game. It just died. I was having so much fun, though. I assume his charge blade is extremely good. It's got like 340 raw on it. Is Bludgeoner in this game? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I should really start grinding up the other 3. It just seems crazy. Well, hold on. I would want to grade up Tigrex. Zinogre and Tidal Najarala, I think we can just get naturally. Or through grinding up the individual monsters. Like, if there's like a marathon quest for Tidal Najarala, I mean, that would, like, I guess be perfect. Is that the rare drop? Conquest Sphere? Yay! No, there's no Apex title. Why'd I get 2 of them? That's super chaotic? He, like, completely kicked my ass last time, though. Like, it was, like, really, really, really bad. Like, really bad. Like, everything was, like, a one-shot. All right. Don't get mad at me if Twitch bans me for sexual content, because what's about to happen is this is gonna get sexual. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Does he not start here? Hello? I mean, our damage is finally at a point where, like, I'm not worried about being able to deal enough damage to him, but I mean, it hits, like, insanely hard. Where is he? Is there a balloon? He could be in, like, the little poison cave. He could be hanging out in there. Well, his nest is like the little poison cave anyways, right? Or does he really start, like, up top? All right. I mean, I feel like this situation is going to end up with a lot more of me just getting, like, instantly deleted. More so than, like, needing to run to the bed to heal. I could be wrong there. I've been off before, but I remember fighting him before and, like, doing okay damage and then just periodically just getting completely deleted. Chaos, maybe the mask does something? I don't know. All right, good start. Not a one shot. Do I think I understand Magalas better as a fight? I feel like I've understood them better in the past, if I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I understand Fatalis a little bit better because I actually took the time to figure it out. It's definitely not, it was like 130 damage. That's not good. I feel like I've really... Oh, shoot. Where are my max potions? Oh. How's my day? I mean, it's gone pretty good. We haven't really triple carded too much. We beat Apex Gravios. That's a big accomplishment. So no max potions, no rations. You got some Kraken? I think I saw that in the Discord. You had yourself a little booze. It's the holidays. Enjoy. Is octopus jerky popular in the US with beer? No. Well, stuff like chicken wings, pizza. These are very common, popular bar foods. So, yep. I knew that was coming. Hard mode. This is Super Gore Magala, apparently. Allegedly. The one complaint I had from a friend that lives in Japan is even though drinking is very socially acceptable, in a lot of situations they had a lot of similar alcohol choices. You know, like everybody, like apparently like highballs are like extremely popular over there. So if you like highballs, it's great. Or, you know, beer. Beer is pretty popular too. Obviously, sake is always an option. But they hadn't gotten really... It's probably different by now, but at least when I was over there just a couple of years ago, they were just starting to get into more interesting, like, craft beers and stuff like that. Like, you'd find, like, all, like, similar lagers and, like, one IPA. I stay away from beer now anyways because it gets me, like, super fat real fast. That's like speed running getting fat for me. Just start giving me beer. Woo! There's a lot of alcoholism issues in Japan. I mean, it's like the one legal, socially acceptable way to get messed up. You know, drugs are super illegal there, so it might change someday. Not yet, though. Getting all sorts of flinches here. I think there's a max potion in the quest box. I bet you there is. Go check that out. Cart and find out. There's no more carts left. One. Oh no, two, three. Wow. Okay, hold on. There's a lot to take in here. Cop family then smelling hash every time you pass by their door. I mean, hey, I don't know how illegal it is in your country. But I mean, hey, if you're the law, you can get away with it probably, right? You need to find some good edibles. I mean, it's getting progressively more and more legal in this country. I'm waiting for the family get-togethers where everybody just gets like, you know, high as hell together. Pass. It's coming. I'm just saying there's some people that are, you know, would much prefer marijuana to alcohol. Oh, what? Seriously? Ah! Get grandma high for Christmas? Grandma, we got you a new bong. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I'm sharting a little. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, let's just heal a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember ever having anything good come out of me drinking too much. It's usually not a situation where like, man, I'm sure glad I had that extra beer. It's a shame we missed that. Even those podcasts? I guess those were fun, but I'm not sure if me being more drunk was better for it or worse. God knows I went into the Well Done podcast a little bit too loaded, and I started to shoot a latch round with like normal 2 in the head, and it got a lot of people very upset. So that was probably a mistake. But maybe it wasn't a mistake. Maybe getting people mad is a good thing. I don't know. I'm not like deliberately a provocateur. I just don't mind being in that role, I guess. Please let me get a full level 3. Yes. So I have never once considered doing Sleep Spam in like Harvest Moon or other games because it just feels weird. But I know that's how the speedrun for Harvest Moon does go. Apparently the only thing that really matters, and I'm talking about like the original Harvest Moon, is like how many times your dog barks, and it's based on like how many fences got broken by hurricanes. It's a very RNG based speedrun. What about Turbo? He set the monster speeding run into a frenzy? I mean, like I said, not looking to cause controversy, but I'm not going to be afraid of it either. Is this Malo? Is that a limp? What was that? I saw that. What was that? Reveal yourself to me, you coward. That could have been a limp. I'm going to take a Might Seed. We've carded twice, right? Oh, yeah. That was just a funny micro step. I mean, he's going to take closer to 30 minutes, probably. I mean, he's super chaos, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he would have been sleeping by now, I think. His positioning there was like God tier. Oh, wow, that hit? Ooh. I think I have to take another Nullberry. Oh, no, I can get a level 3 here. Or not? Usually he does that attack twice. That's a limp. That's a limp. Wow. I would assume the chaotic gore weapons are probably pretty good against Apex, right? Do they make it, does it make it easier to overcome the virus or no? Is it still as hard as it usually is? And like, does it remain overcome longer? For your textures look like somebody threw up after all you can eat buffet. Fair. That's fair. Shouldn't have gone for the full there. Oh, the chaotic gore weapons are beautiful. Man, that's a hard quest. I thought it was going to take another 10 minutes. Now that's the appropriate reaction, Dwarven man. Pog dog. Go pog dog yourself. I don't think it's going to unlock anything, though. I'm a little upset that it isn't... It's like unlocking all these monsters, but it's not unlocking the apexes that I need. I'm like, I really don't want to kill like 40 Nodurala or whatever garbage it is it wants me to do. I should probably hire you. That's so many things to unlock. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. So wait, I can trade new materials at the Wyporium? For what? What is that? Huh? What does chaotic stuff trade for? Was that for Amatsu stuff? I'm so confused. I really don't know. Get some light seeds going, I guess. Oh yeah, those are god bugs looking. I think I gotta kill the Noduralas, guys. I think I gotta do at least one of them. I think there's a hunt-a-thon for them. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I don't really want to do the quest the other way. Let me see where the hunt-a-thon is. Caravan 8. All right, I guess we'll do that one. How many have we killed already? Six. What do we need, like 20? That's not cool. What do I need to do now? Do you remember when we did the Kutku genocide? You remember that? Run event quests for all these guys? So, if you're counting Apex, no. No, you either have to raise them up normally or you have to unlock them. We believe by doing these quests. And 25 total Nagiralas. I mean, that's really not too bad. It might sound bad. It's really not that bad. I don't know, streamer. Sounds pretty bad to me. It's not that bad. Maybe I should get them to kill me. I don't even know if I can get a high rank Nagirala to kill me. What if you gave me the level 140 quests? I would still have to grind them back up. I mean, I would accept like a, you know, a title Nagirala and all the other quests. Why do you need to kill so many Nagiralas? Because we need to kill Apex title Nagirala. Just see how hard it is to kill the first one. There is no 140 title? So this is the only way to fight title Nagirala. Apex title Nagirala. That's brutally efficient. Each one does get slightly stronger. It is like the weirdest thing. It is genuinely the strangest thing to be like, we have this one weird monster that you can only fight this way by killing this many Nagiralas. I mean, Tigrex isn't a new monster. Are you saying Tigrex doesn't have a 140 Apex that you can unlock? That's very confusing. That was very good. Who gave a snake legs? Some snakes do have vestigial legs? Like that they just drag around? Tigrex and Zinogre have 140 versions. That's what I thought. Some lizards don't have legs? How is a lizard without legs not just a snake, though? Be Animusha 2 as well? I don't remember things getting much better story-wise after Onimusha 1. Onimusha 3 was just like a joke. It's not glamorous, but it's honest work. And we're sure me doing this, me killing 25 of them in this way is how it will be unlocked, right? Who would actually do this? Legless lizards have eyelids and little external ears? Do they wiggle? How do they get around? This is brutal, man. I think all Huntathons, Crapman have 10. And they progressively get stronger. Not that I think that's going to be a major point of concern. That legless lizard looks funny. That looks like a snake. Oh, I guess lookers look like chonky snakes. Yeah. I wish we could speed this part up. I mean, I guess we could, but I will resist the urge to do that. Give me a roar. No? No, please don't run. No. Hunt 40 Tigrexes. Hunt 40 Zenogres. Oh my god. That's disgusting. You want me to give Maldi a little here? That's like almost as much hunting as you did to unlock silver and gold in Freedom Unite. I mean, that's literally 2 hours of just waiting for the quest to end if you were to instantly kill Zenogre and Tigrex every time. Why do I have to do all that? Because I want to fight the Apex version. Najarala is no problem. Because there's a marathon quest, like, this isn't really that big of a deal. Your back hurts? Hey, you've been lifting heavy things. I don't think low rank or high rank matters. Tigrex and Zenogre you can grind up anyways through guild quests. So those are, in theory, not that bad. This one we have to do no matter what. There's the only way to get this one. Josh, hello. It is very unlikely that you would ever kill 40 Tigrexes naturally. What is the unnatural way? This way. This is the unnatural way. Is this 5 or 6? What I mean by tidal, Najarala? Not tidal, tidal. Like the music streaming service? It's a subspecies of Najarala. He shoots water at you. $25 is okay. I can do 25. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. This is what it's going to be for the rest of this quest. It's not even a good hunt. I mean, hold on. I don't want to be rude like that. It's actually a very interesting hunt, but it's a very difficult and frustrating hunt. So I'm going to have to do this. It's not easy living, like, inside of a snake. I guess I should probably heal at some point. I'm surprised my cats haven't healed me. What are you guys doing? Nothing. It must have heard me talking trash. Usually I think the game keeps track of how many monsters you've killed, like, in the quest, but for some reason it just doesn't show up. I'm really handsome? Thank you. That's a nice thing of you to say. Aiming, getting that VIP slot. Let's get ready again. Oh no, I'm not facing the right way. Is the UK still in Yo Truck Sim or not? Didn't they vote to get rid of it? Isn't that how that worked? Please, God, save me from my snake hell. I cannot do this with Tigrex. There's no way I could do this with Tigrex and Zinogre. We're going to have to level them up normally. There's no way. Papaya, this is the easy part. What did we do when I killed all those? What were we even talking about when I killed like 100 Cuckoos? If I VIP, you'll never bring up GU again. We're going to play GU. How many levels does it go up every time you kill a monster? That's a guild quest. It's not one, right? Like, it'll jump up by a couple. And I could always get a pre-G rank one, right? Like, I could unlock like a G rank Tigrex or a G rank Zinogre. Buttholes, probably. I mean, that sounds like it's on brand. One. It's more than one. I hate GU. I don't hate GU. Goes 3 up till 126, and then it's 1 after that. That sounds awful. Secondary question. How hard would it be for me to add a custom quest that just let me fight Apex Tigrex and Apex Zinogre? That's starting to sound like I might do that. I got things to do. I got other video games I want to play. That's cheating. Yes. Yes, that is cheating. I just don't... All right. Could I kill 40 Tigrexes over the course of one stream? Absolutely. I mean, how long do you think that would take? Say it took 5 minutes of Tigrex. That would be like 4 hours? 3 to 4 hours? It's just like, this is awful. We're not cheating in title. We're unlocking title the normal way. This is just messed up. This is certainly messed up. I've been here. I've spent 20 minutes of my life nearly one-shotting snakes. I don't know if you're joking, Overlord Dean. That is a very real possibility. I can be EX Bolt Reaver. How dare you? This one seem bigger to you guys, or is this like the normal size? This one looks kind of big, right? This one look kind of big. I think it looks kind of big. A little big. I think it's at least a silver crown. Why am I hunting Najarallas? The only way to fight... Well, the only way without cheating to fight Apex title Najarala is to kill 25 Najarallas. Oh my god. Is that how you want me to treat my YouTube stream? Tonight we're going to be farming Tigrex the entire time. 4 hours of Tigrex farming. Low rank too, by the way. I really want to fight every Apex. It's not whether I want to. I have to. Did I do that with Kutku? Well, we had no choice. Hell is that? No, I mean, it would be Twitch content. If we're farming... If we're playing Monster Hunter, barring other weird circumstances, it's probably going to be on Twitch. Get it! Please hit. Please hit. No! Don't run. He's living with 1 health. I'm going to disrespect him by... Oh, yes. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fight every single Deviant? Yes. I'm not going to do every Deviant EX. Probably. I could have cheated in that game, too. What's the difference? Fair. How did you not die from that? Does that not actually do damage? I really thought he was that close to death. I guess he wasn't. You're all for cheating to remove the mindless grind, though? Here's the thing. When it came to get to 100 wyverns in Freedom Unite, I'd already killed like 30 to 40 wyverns. Maybe 50 to 60 wyverns. So it was only like killing like 40 Kutkus. This is going to be me grinding 20 Noduralas, 40 Zenogres, and 40 Tigrexes. Maybe like minus 20. Why is my sword glowing? I have given it attack hone. That gives it an extra 20 true raw. It's a pretty big deal, actually. It's pretty good. It's only like 40 more. Here's the way I think of it. And also those quests, I don't know if there's a hunt-a-thon for Tigrex. I think there is a hunt-a-thon for Zenogre. If I did multiplayer with one person and we killed an Apex Tigrex, then I think I could hunt it solo in the arena. And there might be an Apex Zenogre in the arena as well. Nice, level 3. So it might just be Tigrex that we need to kill 40 of. Can I live with that? I mean, I like Tigrex. I mean, it is content. I mean, I don't know if it's good content, but it is content. Did I have to kill 40 Rajangs and Devil Joes too? No, actually. No, there were event quests for those. There's just no event for Apex, Tigrex, Zenogre, or Title. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not leaving this game until I've killed them. Like, I'm not going to, like, pass on them. Like, I'm not... That's lame. I'm not going to do that. God knows I've put in enough time already. The Apex Devil Joe was actually really hard. In fact, he's maybe the hardest thing I fought. That was a serious challenge. How many of these things have I killed? Has anyone kept count? No. Why would you? I'm not even a micro amount worried about Crimson and White Fatalis. Why am I not counting? It's a great question. It doesn't really, because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to kill 20 of them in 50 minutes, I don't think. I've definitely killed more than 5. I just thought there was a limit. Like, in the older games, there was, like, a limit to the amount of Najarallas you would kill. Or whatever. The Hunt-a-thon would stop at 10. I feel like I've gone over 10. It's not in the quest info, actually. Doesn't show it. Counter in monster notes. Yeah. It says I've hunted 5. That is a lie. That is demonstrably false. I've definitely killed more than 5. Show rewards. It's going to max out. I'll kill this last one and then we're going to go. Oh, no, that's deliberate, Dwarven Man. Now, Pepe W deserves to be buried. Not that I don't go to Pepe W on a regular basis, but it should not be, people should have to go out of their way to get to it. This is the same Najarala. He keeps getting necromancered back. I'm not even going to bother carving that one. We're leaving. Why am I doing this? You're going to have to be real specific, Kinezes. You have to be real freaking specific with that question. Why do we do anything? That's a wonderful question. It's really, we could spend 8 hours talking just about that. Farcast, you bedboy. I don't have Farcasters on me. Revan, hello. Why am I doing it? I did it for a very long time out of the pure, unsullied enjoyment of playing video games on the internet for strangers. And I did that long enough, and now it's my job. So now I have to do it, because I have to pay my mortgage. But I still enjoy it. But it is, I am a professional streamer. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I gotta do it. Why am I doing the Najarala Hunt-a-thon? Oh! We gotta kill 25 of them. We have to kill 25 Najaralas. We had killed 5. I'm thinking we did 10. Yeah, maybe 8 or 9. This rewards better be maxed out. You son of a bitch. Shortchange me 1 reward. Imagine if you got all of the break rewards too. That was a lot of symbols. That was the silver crown. Glad I enjoy considering how consistent I'm with my streams. Yeah. No, I mean, I still love Monster Hunter. It's weird. I mean, thank God. Thank God. I still like the game. I don't know why. I still love it. 19. We killed 14 of them. Do you think mortgages will rise in price the next few years? The Federal Reserve has already signaled that they're thinking about increasing interest rates. So yeah, that'll probably get even more expensive to go into a home. What was the question? How many do I need? 25? I am not doing that right now. How many titles? Oh, I've got a massive fart. Oh, it's good. I've killed at least 2. One? My ass won. Killed 20. What's my favorite Street Fighter character? Dan. He's funny. Guys, I gotta lift weights. Oh. With inflation as high as it is right now, it's going to be an effort to slow inflation. Thanks for the stream. I'll be back. Night stream might be a little bit later. I'm going to YouTube. Hang out there. All right. I'm leaving. Title Najarala tomorrow. Maybe White Fatalis. And then I'm going to figure out whatever I got to do for Zinogre and Tigrex. That's a nightmare. But we've got tomorrow. Normal stream tomorrow. Might end a little early. Normal stream on Saturday. Might start a little late. And I'm not paying for that one. That one's Christmas. It's a holiday. But we will be streaming on both days. So Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. No YouTube stream tomorrow night, though. I will be at a party. Possibly being exposed to coronavirus. I don't know. That's a risk, but I'm going to see my family, so what are you going to do? All right, I'm leaving. I love you. Goodbye. Wait, is Jono still streaming on the Monster Hunter channel or no? I will raid him and him alone. No, he must have ended. He was streaming, though, wasn't he? I only streamed for 3 hours. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, Kanta? I can raid Kanta. Kanta's probably going to go to bed soon, though. Still like 9 or 10 p.m. where he is. Raid XQC. XQC does not need my raid. XQC, I am the moisture of a drop of water that evaporated 5 hours ago for XQC. All right. I really do love you. I will see you soon. Goodbye.